Yes. Okay.
Yes. Okay.
And now we're streaming live.
Wow.
So if you click on this, it'll just allow you to go look at it on the web page. So Severe Weather Live.
What's 11.4? Oh.
It should click in already, so let's check it. Live events. Severe Weather Live is live now. There we go.
Wow. So how did I get to that point so I can see what I'm seeing? But is that where I'm going to watch this thing from, or do I watch it from the other one?
You can watch it from this one.
Click on this, it'll just allow you to go.
You know, and then you've got your camera here.
On the web page. Severe Weather Live.
Now there is this Logitech control. There is some things you can do. You can zoom in, but the problem is it's delayed. So let's see if it might be better on this one.
Right. So how did I get to that point so I can see what I'm seeing? But is that where I'm going to watch this thing from, or do I watch it from
zoomed in a little bit there.
You can watch it from.
So you have some control.
Uh-huh.
And you could.
So I probably want to watch it from here rather than on this.
Well, because this is going to be 60 seconds delayed.
Yeah.
So yeah, you'll want to watch your framing here. This will be just for, you know, if
seeing what the viewers are seeing home.
Seeing what the viewers are, but it's confusing because it's way delayed. So
this is the real time in the encoder.
This real time.
So I probably want to watch it from here rather than on this.
Well, because this is going to be 60
but
seconds delayed.
Check out
You'll want to watch your
YouTube.
This will be just for.
And you'll
page. See what the viewers view, right?
Yeah, and we won't want this up because you'll have audio coming on it, so it'll be confusing.
Okay.
So if you go back to just your video manager and live events, you can see this here. And what you can do is go to, I think it's live control room. So if you hit live control room, you've got some options here. Now, this will probably be, you don't want to stop the stream, but what I found yesterday, and this is helpful, if you don't want, let's say you've got a long stretch where there's nothing really going on, you don't want people just viewing everything you do.
Right.
You know, you can boot.
I don't know what you mean. What are you talking about?
So what you can do is when you're in this mode here, you can keep the streaming going, but you do this slate insertion. If you hit slate in, what you'll find that it does is eventually it'll put we'll refresh and see, but eventually it'll put up a YouTube slate.
Viewing everything you do, you know, you can boot.
But again, it's well delayed, so it takes a while for it to show up. But what that does is, if you put up the slate, it cuts the audio and the video, and it just puts up a YouTube slate. You know, so that way the viewer at home can cue in, and they'll see the YouTube. But when you're live, when you hit that slate off, it'll bring the camera.
And that's under live control room?
Yeah, under live control room.
So that way I don't have to get rid of the whole process. I just sort of put like a mute on it, if you will.
It's basically like a mute. Yeah.
Okay, so under live control room, good to know. Control room, what is it again? Slate insert or something?
Slate in, yeah.
Insert.
So that's what they'll see at home, you know, and if you turn it up, there's no audio, so that way you can tell your dirty jokes or whatever you want to do.
Wow, I can say, what the heck, how the heck did this storm go from nothing to a tornado in 20 seconds? Hold on, everyone, as I talk to myself here.
That's about the Cardinals or whatever you want to do. And
then the Nels. Yeah, there's enough to talk about with them, but they got a good game last night.
So anyway, so this is up, and you say, oh, I'm going to want to do some cut-ins. Or, you know, there is severe weather starting, you would just go to your live events, hit live control room, and then slate out, and it puts it back on.
Okay, slate in, slate out. And that's like muting. Okay.
Basically mute your audio and video. And the other way to do it, if you don't mind people hearing you, is you know, you can just do this, and that turns the video. You know, that basically stops the camera. You know,
Oh, yeah.
but people can still hear you.
Right. But
So
that way they can't.
they can't see.
And I don't have to get rid. That's the whole thing. I don't want to turn the whole stream off and have to do this all over again.
Right. This leaves the stream going.
Right.
It's still active. You know, it'll continue to be live until you stop it.
Okay. Right.
But that way, it puts something up and doesn't, you know, allows you to take a break from people watching you.
On that one screen, Steve, where we were in here, where I want to watch it,
Yeah.
will it show me how many people are watching on this screen?
No, this is just purely for the encoding part.
For the camera and so
The
forth.
part where people watching will probably be, here's total view, I don't know, peak concurrent might be, or you'd have to go to
Wasn't it back out here on under live events? Whoops. There.
under live events, yeah. So
One
that's
watching now. That's
one
when I know
watching.
how many. Just so I get an idea of who's out there. You know?
So once once you're done, you know, muting it or whatever, you can come back to this and this should update, you know, as far as how many people are watching.
Or still on the other end side of that camera, right?
Yeah.
Who's the one watching live now? Is that us?
Probably us.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would guess. Unless Michelle's got it up in there, I don't know. But
So what do we do now? So this link that I've created for this thing, how do I get it to where we put it and embed it in other places?
that's Michelle's
deal.
deal.
Should I go get her then now?
Yeah, I'll go tell her. we got
Okay,
it.
all right. So, but this is the whole thing, and for right now we're calling this Severe Weather Live. Okay.
Right.
I mean, it'll get a name and all that stuff, but for right now, okay. Thanks so much. All right, Steve. How long did it take you to get that comfortable with it? I mean, have you been doing a lot, or is it pretty
Well,
strict?
just in the last 3-4 weeks, because I set up that laptop that we use, so we can go, you know, live stream at an event or something. So I printed out directions for that, and I got comfortable with how to do it.
But this should get me through anything, and it, you know, could get me set up basically within 10 minutes, right?
Yeah.
Pretty much that's how long it took us.
And, you know, if you expect severe weather, you know, you can set it up early and just mute it, you know, put the slate in,
Take the slate out.
and then when you're ready to go, you take the slate out, and it's already running. So
Okay. Like right now, it's already set up.
it's set up,
So I
already
just might
slate out,
just-
and you could start talking to people.
All right.
And she said she was going to let you decide how comfortable you were about using it. You know, whether she wanted to tweet it and Facebook it so that people would
Right,
actually show
right,
up.
right. I may talk to myself here for a little bit and just, yeah. Thanks. How do I know if the slate is up or on down? Do you know? I want to go if it's.
Well, you see it now in there. It says YouTube. That's the slate is up. So it's
So then I'd go in here.
yeah.
Does it say here that
No,
slate?
you just have to hit slate out at that point, and then it says slate removal is
Oh,
successful.
okay. And then I come back out here to
Just remember,
uploads.
it takes 60 seconds
So it may take a minute for me to see,
to see the slate pop up, but it'll eventually update.
but
there.
that's it, right?
Yeah.
And then I'll know it's off.
So right now you've turned it off. So what you'll see is you basically turn the camera on just now. So in about 60 seconds the YouTube slate will go away,
Right.
and the camera will be
So
on.
and that's what I was trying to figure out. What's the one sure way I can know whether it's on or not is by looking right there.
Yeah, you'll see the
In 60 seconds, it's off. I know that thing is on.
Yeah.
Okay.
And if you think it should be on and it's not yet, if you refresh the page, sometimes it'll take you back to what should be there. It's
Still 30 seconds to go or something like that.
yeah.
Right.
So it's a ways. So
All right. And one last thing. When we were in there watching that, we were in not this version here,
mhm,
but when we were in the YouTube.
mhm.
Where'd that go, by the way? Now I think get rid of it. That's there.
That's your control there. There you go.
Where'd the YouTube go? I didn't get rid of it though, did I?
What are you looking for?
The YouTube.
Mm,
Oh, there it is, right there.
Yeah.
So then here, and if I want to see how the viewer sees it at home, I just click on there, right? There we go.
Watching that?
Yeah.
There it is. Now we're on. Okay.
Not this version here.
All right.
Okay. And
Thanks.
obviously, this camera you can move if you need to move it over here or whatever.
Right.
Whatever's comfortable.
Okay.
You can even tilt it a little here, or however, it's got some adjustment. And you also have that one adjustment down here, which can do like a zoom and
Okay. So right now, though, it still looks like.
Yeah, I'd refresh that page, and eventually it'll, because you have the slate off at this point. It took a
But
while
I-
for it to adjust last time
You can even
too,
tilt it a little here. Or,
but that way you know that's what you're definitely
It's
seeing.
got some adjustment.
Okay.
And you also have that one.
So right now, I'm just going to come down here. Whoops. I
Which can do
back
that.
over like this. I come down to here. I'm going to put the slate up right now.
Yep.
And it'll take 60 seconds, and it'll be.
Yeah.
It'll show. It's up now, but it'll show in 60 seconds.
Yeah, in 60 seconds it'll be on, so nobody.
But it's on right now. If I was to hiccup, they wouldn't hear it because it's on.
Right. It's
Gotcha. Okay. I wish they'd just color that button so you knew it. You could look at it, you know?
Right, I'm not even sure that's what it's meant for, but that's one way we found to make it, to do what we wanted to do, which is basically
Cool.
turn the camera off
Got it.
without stopping the entire screen.
Okay. Thank you. Yes. Yeah, he does. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
So this
Alright.
is where we're set up,
Okay.
and this seems to be our live events page.
Yep.
When I come in here to watch it, it's right here. I put a slate up
Okay, you
right
put the
now.
slate up. Okay, good.
But this is my address then? This is the URL?
No, I would
Cool.
go down and hit the share button. And so we have several choices. The one you're going to share is just the share this video, and it's this URL. The one, if I put it on the web page, I'm going to use the embed.
Okay.
But this is the one you're going to want for your tweets and stuff. So, and what I'm going to do is just create a generic web story that says we're watching severe weather as it goes through the tri-states. You can follow along at the above live stream. Click here to get more information from our severe weather page.
Mhm.
And then I may even add follow Mike on Twitter and follow us on Facebook.
Okay.
And then we'll hit publish, and we would have a video up on our website.
Okay.
So,
So it's on right now. I guess
It's
let's
on,
just
yeah.
wait because there's nothing out there right now.
Okay.
Chris, what do you need, man?
I was just wondering if there was anything out there.
Well, there's nothing severe out there right now.
Not yet.
Let me just get your radar pulled up here real fast. Well, here we go. I got so much stuff open. Oh, there we go. There's a quick radar.
It's all over Missouri right
There's some
now.
stuff trying to build down over, it looks like Monroe County. That's Shelby, Monroe, and Audrain.
How
There's
about
a few,
Knox? Is there some stuff in Knox?
some
going?
light showers possibly, light rain up there.
Okay.
That's them right there. But this will all be lifting north through the afternoon, so
They're
you
gonna
know,
get hit.
they're going to get some at some
Okay.
point. Yes, sir.
Got
Mm-hmm. So,
Okay.
so let me think about it. So I've got 10 minutes to set this up. I did it, but we're going to leave this open now. I got a slate up so that it's not broadcasting. The only thing I wanted to see was they had shown a control. I know it's in you, but they had shown a control when you talk. It showed the mic was on. I want to see how they did that. I might get Dave to show me that because he showed me that before. But otherwise,
Yeah.
I got it all now. So what would I do? excuse me. So next, I would come in here to where did I've lost my way. There. So
So if you right click on that and say copy,
right.
and then if you open a tweet and you say, hey, follow me on live on YouTube, tweet me a question, and then put the link in there.
Then I can do that,
Mm-hmm.
and that's what I do. But I use this
Now
right here.
Let's paste that. It is kind of long, so if you wanted to shorten it, you could go to bit.ly.com and create a shorter URL. Have you ever done that?
I know it's out there, but I've never done it. No.
Yeah. So I mean, if you want to condense even further, you could.
I still have 118 characters, right?
Right.
Okay,
Mhm.
I'm fine for now. I mean,
Okay.
is that? I mean, is it? I mean, that's fine for right now.
Yeah. Yeah.
But then it shortens them. I've seen.
Yeah. If you need more space, you need more space. But yeah, in your posts on social media, I would put, we're following the radar. Severe storms are expected to hit later. You could say a time if you have a time, and then follow me. Watch me live on YouTube. That URL, and then after the URL, you can put tweet me a question. Something like that to ask them to do something. Yeah. And the same would go for Facebook.
Tweet me a weather question.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, depending on how
I'm being silly because someone's going to post it. What you have for dinner tonight, Mike?
Yeah. And that would be fine too.
Yeah, that'd be interaction.
We'll see. But the same would go for Facebook. You'd say, this is what we're doing. You can follow me live on the YouTube live stream. Click here. Facebook, you post your questions here about the storms entering the area. Or whatever you want.
How long are you here till it's 3? So you're here till 5?
Yeah, I'll probably be here till 5:30 or 6.
Okay.
So, yeah.
Well, let me just get some other stuff done. I'm happy to get to this point.
Okay.
It's up and running. I just need to take the slate off, and then I would just simply have to copy that and do that on Facebook and on here.
Yeah. So holler if you want to do that. If you don't want to go live and you don't feel comfortable, I totally understand.
Right.
We've tested it though; it works.
Right. Yeah.
Everything looks good.
I will at some point.
That's what Laura wanted, was just going forward. She said test everything.
Right.
So we now know it works.
Yeah.
So
I'll definitely do something before you leave. Right now, I'm just going to get my makeup on, do all my other stuff, and then I'll be able to switch gears. Yeah. Okay.
I'll go ahead and check in something for web, and that way when you want me out here and we'll go through what to do, then I'll run out there real quick and hit publish and push it.
And the way, even if we don't have severe weather at that point, all I'm going to say is, folks, just want you to know, we don't have any severe weather right now, but it is a possibility later this evening. And so right now we're tracking radar, and here's what we're seeing.
Yeah,
so.
Absolutely.
I mean, is there? I mean, okay, yeah.
And there's also to be thinking about, do you like where the camera's placed? Do you like what it's getting? Do you want to situate it differently? Do we need to rig something?
Right.
Does it need to be hooked onto that lamp so that you glance up at the lamp?
Right.
I mean, it's totally up to you.
Right.
You can play with that.
Right.
Right now, nobody's watching you, just your own feed that you've got
Right.
live. If you see another one come up, it's probably me. I'm going to call it up on my computer out there.
Okay.
But really, I mean, now is your free time to.
I've got the slate still up.
And,
Okay.
But you can also go back to the encoder view too, to look at what you look like and all that stuff.
Right there. And this is the one we're going to use because the other one's delayed by a good minute. It's too much noise coming in too. So.
Yeah.
Okay. Good deal.
So.
Oh boy.
Just holler if you
okay.
Go forward.
Will do. Thank you.
Ready for you.
Thank you. Okay, let's get this done. It's weird how that thing turns off like that. Okay. That's good. Okay, hello. How are you guys? Okay, hello. Hello. Yeah, it's there. I just had to turn this baby right on there. Should start right up. There we go. Thank you. We're going to be looking for some showers and thunderstorms across the area tonight. Some of them could be severe. I'll tell you what to expect coming up next. Warm and humid conditions out there across the region right now. As we head on through the day, we're going to watch an increase in our chances for showers and thunderstorms as a cold front will approach the tri-states from the west. Now, we are going to see the slight risk of some severe weather as we head through the evening hours into tonight. Could see some damaging winds and some large hail potentially. But as a cool front comes through tomorrow morning, conditions are going to get much quieter. I'll tell you all about it at 5 and 6.
All right, thank you.
Thank you. Gotta What? Okay. Come on, you silly thing. Work. What are you doing? Okay, that's not working so well. Let's try this again. Kidding me, phone, you. What are you doing to me? No, I don't want that. I want this. Just send that in, that's fine. Thanks. Thank you. Thank you. I didn't get my mail open yet. Of course not. Oh, God, I love you and all simple thoughts and actions. Oh. Alright. Well, cool. Alright. Alright, so I've got all that done. Hey Dave, can I ask you one quick thing? Where's this at? Oh yeah, just one quick question. Remember the other day when we were testing this? I've got it. Yeah, it's all set up. It was laying back here. I didn't know it wasn't. I didn't see it. It was a snake and it bit me, man. My question is, remember the other day you were just toying around with this and you showed me how the thing moved when the audio was on. You could tell it was a visual. It showed some sound waves.
Oh, yeah, I think
Where
so.
were you for that? Because I'm right here. I've got that. I've got this. I've got this.
Yeah.
But I don't know where that one section was. And I've also got this, by the way, which is right here. Where'd my live shot go? Hold on. There it is.
Oh, just hit switch here.
The reason I ask is right now we have this slate in there.
Uh-huh.
They found that when I go in here and I go into live control room, if I go down here and I insert a slate, it mutes everything. Video and audio is what they're saying. Then when I take slate out, then I'm back on again live. But this thing is still showing right here that I am live. You see that?
Uh-huh.
That's how long we've been live. But apparently you can't hear or see nothing.
Because the
Slate's in there, right? So, but the other thing I wanted to have that backup way of knowing if the audio was on because I could see something move. Where were you when we did that one day? Do you
I
remember
thought
that?
we were just on that one start. I thought we were just right. Where is it? This one. I thought it was on here. Did it?
Showed that.
Hey guys.
Hey.
Hey, how are you?
Oh,
What's up?
Fantastic. Oh, wow, checking out your guys' hair done.
Yeah. Can't do anything with it with the humidity.
Okay, Carol.
Tell me about it.
But gee, thanks, Will.
But
What-
I mean, I find
what
that
do
one of the.
What
one
are
of the
you
great
back here
quality-
needing right now? By the way, why'd you insult me? What do you
I
need?
know. I'm coming back here because he's.
Oh, is he helping you?
I was going to get a Phillips out from him. He gave me
Oh,
a great
yeah.
Phillips out last time. And
Are you working with our equipment there?
Well, no one takes the time to fix it. This one always shakes on the
Oh,
tripod. So I
yeah.
took the thing off and I tighten it and I fix it so it doesn't shake. But no one else feels the need to do that. So.
Nice guy. It's not important, I guess,
Well, we've still got a couple bugs to work out.
but it's back streaming again here, right? You press start or something.
Yeah, I pressed start again.
Oh, it says an error. Please try again. I don't know what's going on.
Restart it.
I just come in like that, right? And it'll be just fine. Should be. Yeah, so I'm still there. Now, you want to see what happens, though? Watch this real fast.
Yeah.
No problem. It takes 60 seconds to see it. But you come in, you go in there, you come in down here, you say, slate out. Now, see that?
Right.
Now we come back over here. We come into here. Then 60 seconds, there's a delay.
Right,
This will be
right.
gone, and you'll be looking at me because we're on. We're on right now. As a matter of fact, how many viewers do we have? Well, that tells me right now one. We're pretty much watching
That's
us.
we're watching this, yeah.
But I just remember you put that in there, and you were like looking. It was like this was going, or something was
So-
waving.
This is cool.
Yeah,
You're going to be on with that in the background then, doing like live updates.
yeah. When things push comes to shove, we start going here. Yeah, severe weather. Yeah.
Think WGEN has that capability?
No, they
I
do
don't
not.
think so.
That's why.
No, Mr. Wilson, they do not have it.
They wanted to be the
This
first.
is my mic. Yeah.
Those bombs.
All right. Just think about in the back of your mind where it was. I just was curious.
Yeah. I'm not exactly sure what's going on with that the slate. I know that that Michelle and Steve have done quite a lot of tinkering with it, so I'll ask him about it.
It's my do your time card beep.
Your time card.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean,
Thank you, dudes.
It's my do your time card beep.
Your time card. Thank you, dudes.
All right, everybody at the W2. What's going on? All right, so what I'm looking for now is my time card. Oh no, that was another.
What?
Yeah, we'll have something going. Didn't take something. How about that? Thank you. Come on, everybody, it's WT. 7, 8, 9, 40. Okay, good. That went well. Okay, I'm gonna get going here. Okay, now let's get all that Facebook stuff done. Now I gotta go to the Petodier here. Into this one. Whoa! Oh boy. By the numbers. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Motab, let's go. Why are you going so slow, Motab? Wednesday, Friday, Thursday stuff done here. Why is that thing battling me so much? What's it in here? Darn it, only through Wednesday. In my combo. Wednesday, looks quiet. It's Thursday. Okay. Let's go into EMPS. Where's EMPS? Get that done. Bring the graphics. Start building graphics too. My goal right now. My goal is where tonight. Tonight. Where's tonight? Tonight. Installing tonight. Oh boy. Why tonight? Thanks. Next. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh yeah. It's raining on the old shed, huh? Don't want to hear it hail on the old shed though. Or your car. My car. True. That's good there. What so will the weather video it'll be in the same place, you know, like the first thing they pull up from me, right before my weather graphics.
Oh, it's different now.
It's just a little. So I think what'll happen is they'll pull.
Yeah, you'll walk into it, I guess.
Yeah. Should I tell them that? Do you think? Do they? Or is that something we can? Okay. I just wanted to make sure it worked smoothly. But thank you for the video. It's always cool.
Yeah, it's inside that building.
And so I'm sorry. Oh, I didn't see it yet.
It's inside the building, so you can see, I don't know what, I haven't cut it yet, but, it's like a surveillance camera.
Oh, when the tornado's hitting.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
You just go in Mississippi.
Oh boy. Okay.
Well, take it 2 steps forward.
All right.
Minuscule step forward to go up.
Come on. Where is this thing at? Oh God. 6. Jeez, where's that thing at? That's everything there. Got that one. Let's go like this now. Okay, right here. It's going nutty up here now. It's not going to be long. I'll run out of time on this bad boy. I know it's coming. Come on, let's go. In. Call. See the call. Like this weather forecast. Today 8. I might call. Highs today around 83. Total net around 62. So it's 62. After 62. Update everything that way. Come on, come on. That's nice. And get that closed up. That closed up. Shut that down. Alright, now I'm just trying to get in here and get this going as we get into the... Alright, so now I've got that done. Have I done everything over here though? I think I have. Combo. Combo, combo. Let me see by the numbers. Comms. Whoops, no, we're at 4 o'clock. Is it? No, it's still 3 o'clock. So we need to get in here to this radar. Let's see, Bill. Come on, Bill. Where are you? Bill. Bill. Yep, they're going to go severe up in Clark County anytime now. If they haven't already. Where's my deal here? Okay. So now I want to make sure that I have the graphics built out. I'm going to go edit, delete. I'm going to say my wins right now are my wins. Where being my wins? Okay. Got it. No. My numbers. Do my AFM. Alright, winds tonight, south 10 to 20, gust to 30. And then it's going to be cloudy. Then tomorrow is partly cloudy and west 10 to 20. 73. Okay, that's it. Good. Get that out of here. What? What the heck happened here? Where is this at? Come on. What are you doing to me? Let's go. You gotta be kidding me. For real? I don't have time for this mess. Are you kidding me? You're gonna actually do this to me right now, computer? You really are gonna do this to me, you computer? You are not gonna reset this thing or open it? What is? Forget about it. Forget that. I can't deal with that right now. All right, so. Get that out of here. Get that out of here. It's on. Okay, let's go graphics real fast. We're going to go 62. It is breezy. Let's see, that's where my radar is. We got everything going discrete on this. Cloudy and breezy. Storms. Severe. Possible. Some severe. Cloudy, breezy. Note here. We're going to go with that. We're going to go winds. South 15 to 25, gust to 30. Oh, are you kidding me? This thing is going to do that to me right now? Are you kidding me? It will not show anywhere. Why not? What have you done? What is the deal? This thing is messed. Alright, so be it. Okay. I'm trying to get tomorrow. Tomorrow, indeed, no. Look at that. Tomorrow is a partly cloudy sun. God bless you. God bless you. High temperature will be 73. These are rainstorms. Very good. Come on, computer, you gotta go for me. You gotta go. You gotta really work. Computers, you gotta work. Alright, that's done. Tailwind. Tailwind. And clear thread. Yeah. Let's go tomorrow. That done too. Let's go to 7-day done. Where is my Dabby? Where's Dabby at? Dabby's buried down here. I don't like Dabby being buried down there at all. Come on, Dabby. Get up here. Step up here. God, I love you. I'm not seeing you. Come on, you silly thing. Don't act like a nerd. Just do it. Excuse me. Boy, Dabby just will not move it up the ranks here at all. Dabby refuses to come up and be a good everything else we said, all incredibly nuts. Now, dang it, computer, you can do better than that. Let's see here. Okay, now let's go over here and get this done here. Water. Alright, let's get this done here. Alright, so then Saturday is day 2. Pull it over. Got it. And day 3. Pull it. Nope, that's what we want. We want that there. And then 4. Get rid of 4. Delete that. Day 1 is partly sunny, thunderstorm, sun thunderstorm. 30% tomorrow. 30%. We're going to go 73.53. 53. Partly cloudy thunderstorm. 80.58. Okay, let's see what we've got here. All right, and now we will go back into live control room. Pull the slate out. Okay, and then we go to live events. And that's not what we wanted. We want this. There we go. All right, everybody. We are currently watching some storms across the area. Doesn't look like there's nothing severe right now at this point, but we are going to be watching for the potential for severe storms as we go on through the rest of the evening. Let's do this here. Let's see what we got here. Okay. So we're watching these storms. We're still going to be watching for any severe weather to develop today, folks. Right now, things are starting to percolate, though. We're starting to get some activity over the region, and it looks like we're going to start to see the threat for some thunderstorms to possibly some large hail and damaging winds as we go on through news time here. So all right, let's see what we got here on Twitter. Where is Twitter? I don't know what happened here. This is weird. By the numbers, Twitter, work. Ooh, Twitter. being live on our new severe weather stream. Link. Nothing severe right now. I will answer questions that you tweet live on the video blog. Whoops. Weather stream blog. Tweet. KHQA. Oh. All right, everybody, we're watching right now for some storms that are popping up across the area here in the tri-states. We don't have anything that is severe at this point, but we do have some pretty strong storms out there as I'm tracking the radar here. This is our new severe weather live chat blog, if you will. We're going to go ahead and take questions from you on Twitter, and I can answer them for you here as well as we go on through the afternoon and the evening. This is a new program that we're here at KHQA using to communicate and connect with you, the viewer at home. If you have questions about what's going on in the tri-states weather-wise, you have a direct link here into the Weather Center. During severe weather, I might have to step aside at times to go ahead and do a severe weather cut-in on air on KHQA. Or I'm busy getting the graphics ready for the 5 o'clock newscast as well, so I'm going to be working on that. But right now we're watching the development of some strong storms across the region, and you're sitting front and center with me here riding shotgun. I will be able to answer questions and pass along information that I see here. Right now we don't have any severe thunderstorm watches or warnings. However, we do have thunderstorms developing and a cold front coming in from the west that could result in some strong to severe storms throughout the afternoon and evening hours, especially into tonight as that cold front gets a little closer into the region. So we'll be watching these storms currently. The threats would be some large hail and damaging thunderstorm wind gusts in excess of 60 miles per hour. So nothing like that right now. However, we will stay in touch with you here. I'm going to go ahead and get a couple things done here for the 5 o'clock news. My weathercast for that coming up here. It's 4:07 right now, Central Daylight Time. And let's see here. Just make sure I have this pulled up right. And I thank you for joining the chat here with me. Let's see, where is this at here? Got some interesting pictures here I'm tweeting out. You can go follow me at KHQA Mike for information on our weather situation as well on Twitter. And we do have the new severe thunderstorm warning now in effect for Lee County. That's Lee County in Iowa. Severe thunderstorm warning in effect now. Let's see, we're going to go ahead and pull that up and get to that right now. Here we go. in effect till 4:45 p.m. 60-mile wind gusts and quarter-size hail. So I'm going to go ahead and jump on air with this right now. Yep, we need to jump on air with the severe thunderstorm warning for Lee County, Iowa. Thanks. Okay, everybody, this is how we do it. So we're going to get ready to go on here with this cut in. And let's see what we've got right here. Let's go ahead and print this out here. Print that out. And I will be at the wall, please. And then you can just pull up graphics, please, Lily, and I'll go ahead and jump out in front there, okay? Lily, I'll be at the wall. You can just put up graphics up there. I'll go stand in front of it so you can size me, okay? Okay. Thank you. And severe thunderstorm warning for Lee County right now, folks. If you're joining us here on the Severe Weather Chat, until 4:45 for 60-mile wind gusts and quarter-size hail. And the cell will be moving to the northeast at 45 miles an hour. Donaldson will be impacted, Fort Madison, over the next, 40 minutes, 35 minutes, something like that. So let's go ahead and get this ready here. And there we go. Alright, I'm going to turn that on. Zoom right there. Okay, thank you. All right, just getting the graphics set up here, Lily. Why is that not doing that? Okay. Oh, it's acting sort of weird there. That's really weird. Oh, there we go, good. Okay. All right, Miss Lily, we'll go ahead and jump on here now. And let's see, folks, I'll be right back with you here in 1 second. All right. Thank you. Good afternoon. It's severe thunderstorm warning for Lee County and southeastern Iowa in effect until 4:45 this afternoon. The rest of the storm will be for some large hail and some damaging thunderstorm wind gusts. The storm currently moving through, it looks like extreme northeastern Clark County, Missouri into Lee County, Iowa here. So if you're in Lee County, Iowa, take shelter now for the storm, from the storm, because it does have the potential to bring some quarter-size hail and wind gusts over 60 miles per hour. Currently from Donaldson down towards KHQA, off to west of we have the storm that is moving northeastward at 45 miles an hour, and it will continue to push across that area for about the next half an hour to 35 minutes or so. We have some additional thunderstorms over parts of the viewing area, but the focus right now is on the storm that's back up to our north of Quincy over Lee County, Iowa here. Take shelter for large hail and damaging thunderstorm wind gusts as we head on through the next half an hour to 35 minutes. Otherwise, right now, we're sending back to normal programming and breaking any additional severe thunderstorm warnings as they become necessary. Okay. There we go, folks. Just had to jump on with that. Check this out on Twitter real fast. Lee County. Here. Thanks, Lily. Very good. So if you're in Lee County, Iowa, folks, take shelter now. This storm will be moving through over the next 40 minutes or so. It's moving at about 45 miles an hour to the northeast there in Lee County, Iowa, north of Keokuk, Fort Madison, Donaldson, Franklin, Pilot, Grove, West Point, St. Paul. All take shelter if you're in those areas for this storm, which will have 60-mile wind gusts and quarter-size hail. All right, Smith. And quarter-size hail. All right. I was doing that. Then copy this up here. Oops, excuse me. All right. All right, and yes. Yep.
How do you want to do that with it being a press review format?
Right. I think what we'll do is I'll walk into it at the wall. You just pull it up and I'll walk into it.
So we'll go
Skycam, open, like normal.
open Skycam desk,
Then pull up the video and I'll walk into
roll
it.
video, walk
Is there enough of it to do that, do you think?
I don't know, I'd have to look at how long it is.
Okay, I just didn't want to make sure it didn't mess up. Or you can just pull it up and I'll talk to it and then I'll pull graphics up as I walk over here. You want to do that? That way we don't run out of it?
Yeah, that's fine.
Does that make sense?
Once you switch to graphics, I'll take chroma key. Or once.
Just pull the video up as I walk away,
Uh-huh.
or as I'm sitting at the desk, I'll get it and walk away talking about the video. And then as soon as I'll have graphics loaded, you just take them if it starts to run out or not. But I'll talk about it while I'm on my way over to the wall. Do you know what I'm saying?
Okay.
All right, thank you. Okay, everybody. Let's see what we have going on right now. We are still watching this storm out in Lee County, Iowa. There's other storms around, but this is the most powerful one right now. It appears that I'm just doing a couple other things here. You're getting a behind-the-scenes look at how we get ready for the news here at 5. The storm looks to be actually slightly decreasing in intensity here as I check it out on the radar. We also have some more thunderstorms racing on into McDonough County and over towards, looks like Schuyler and Brown County eventually as well. Pretty strong storm over in Brown County. And we are looking at, let's see here. Let's see, 1, 2, 3. Okay. And so we're watching those storm cells, but nothing severe over in McDonough County or Schuyler or Brown County, Illinois. Outside of that, the storm up in Lee County is the big player right now. Take shelter if you're in Donaldson, Fort Madison, those areas, as we will be watching for the threat of some quarter-sized hail and 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts with the storm as it races to the northeast through Lee County at 45 miles an hour. Thank you for joining us. This is something new we have for you, everybody, where we can actually interact and answer questions. I've got a lot of work I'm trying to do too, getting ready for the 5 o'clock news here, but we are going to be inviting you to send in your questions on Facebook. I can look over there, or on Twitter as well, and answer these questions as we go on through the storm system here moving into the area this afternoon and this evening. I'm going to go over here real quick and see if over here on Twitter, here we go. And see also under Facebook to update that. Let's get that out of there. That's good. Okay, and I'll be right back in 1 second, folks. 1 second. Thank you. Okay, everybody. Here's what we have going on right now. I had to step aside there for a second. Severe thunderstorm warning for Lee County. That's in effect until 4:45 for some large hail and damaging thunderstorm wind gusts. Currently on the radar, it looks like this thing is pretty revved up. It's moving to the northeast through Lee County right now around Franklin and West Point, getting hammered right now with some of the heaviest weather with this storm cell. Just off to the west of Nauvoo. We're also looking at eventually, let's see a little closer look in here, south of St. Paul. Donaldson, the worst, looks to be off to your east right now, as this storm is a quick mover at 45 miles an hour. It's looking like it's northwest of Keokuk. Not a problem for Keokuk, just some light rain around your area. And the storm did come through Revere there in Clark County, Missouri over the last half hour or so. So we do have some large hail and damaging thunderstorm wind gusts associated with that storm cell, and it eventually looks to move off to the northeast towards Burlington, Iowa. But right now, if you're in Lee County, especially in north central Lee County and northeastern Lee County, that's where you want to take shelter for sure. Just northwest of Nauvoo, it looks like, is where some of the heaviest parts of the storm are associated right now as well. So this is a new thing for us, guys. What we're doing here is we're interacting with you during severe weather live behind the scenes. This is the 7 Storm Team Weather Lab. You can see it right here. We've got the radar pulled up back here. You can see that storm cell. If I get out of the way, you can see it right there. We've got everything you need right now just to talk about the severe weather, what's going on. I can answer questions on Facebook for you. I can look at Twitter as well and answer questions there. If you have a question about your area here in the Tri-States, I'd be happy to help you out as well as we go on through the rest of the evening here. Let me go ahead and update a couple things here. And, okay, there we go. And Twitter. Over there too. And you can follow me at KHQA Mike on Twitter. to get my Twitter feed as well. And we'll see. I'm also still building graphics as well for the show at 5 here, which is in just about, 37 minutes. So I want to get that work completed as well, but I want to thank you for joining us this afternoon. Yes, Mr. Carol Sowers has now joined me. What's going on, Carol?
Can I talk to you?
We've got folks out there listening. Would you like me to step aside, or?
Could you?
Yes, I will.
Just a moment.
I will be right back, folks. All right, so, and right now, let's see if we've got any other information to pass along to you here. Interesting. Okay. I'm not sure what's going on there. That's weird. So only one severe thunderstorm warning right now, folks, and that is for Lee County. And they're getting hit pretty good up there, it looks like right now, east of Donaldson up into West Point, Iowa. And now if it was just passing to your northwest. And it will be moving northeast towards Burlington, and Dallas City might get clipped with this thing up in the far north part of Hancock County. Large hail and damaging winds the biggest threat with this system right now. What we're going to do is, okay, and we're going to make sure we get this here. Okay. Matt, these are the folks right here. Here are the peeps out watching us right now as we cover the severe weather. This is Matt from Promotions. He's going to be doing a little rolling on the camera, folks, so if you see him behind me or filming anything, that's what he's doing. It's good to see you, Matt. How are you today?
Doing good, man. How are you?
Good, good. You have any friends or family up in Lee County?
Lee County?
Yeah, they've got a severe thunderstorm warning until 4:45 for severe thunderstorm winds of 60 miles an hour or more and large hail, quarter-size hail.
That doesn't sound fun.
Nope. So let me go ahead and... Okay, folks, I got to build this 7-day forecast too, so you're along for the ride on that here. It looks like it's going to cool down tomorrow. We'll be back down into the 70s as we go on in through the weekend. It's two temperatures back around 80 on Saturday and somewhere in the 70s on Sunday. So I'm going to build that right now. Let's see, day 3. Day 3 thunderstorms. And still watching the cell though. It is. It looks like it's decreasing in coverage, or at least intensity now on the radar here. And you can see it over here a little better. It's got some heavy rains with it, for sure. And the rest of the tri-states, let's just zoom this out here a little bit. Got a couple other storms ongoing west of Macomb in McDonough County. We also have another cell that's over right on the line of Brown County and Schuyler County, Illinois. Not severe. These two storms are not severe. And then another storm down in Pike County, Missouri, back into Rawls County and Audrain County, northeastern parts of Audrain County, Missouri. that cell once again looks to be just a general thunderstorm at this point. But it's a pretty unsettled atmosphere out there. We've got a cold front that'll be coming in the region as we go through tonight. Move through the region first thing tomorrow morning. Behind it, we'll get some cool air. We'll still have a chance for a shower thunderstorm as we head through the day on Friday. But the worst of the weather will happen between now and sometime, say around 3 or 4 in the morning. So it's not a widespread severe weather outbreak, but the slight risk is there for some storms that can produce some large hail and damaging thunderstorm winds as we head on through the rest of the evening and overnight period. All right. Day 3. So what time is it? It's 4:29 right now. We still have another 16 minutes with the storm cell up in Lee County. I typically have access here to the Weather Service chat room. For some reason, it's playing a little hardball with me. It's not letting me in, and I'm not quite sure why that is, but I'm going to figure it out here. I can promise you that. 1 second on this right here. Get rid of that. And okay, let's try this again. That was really weird. Here we go. Okay. Weird. Okay. Looks like a pretty strong storm off to the west of Macomb right now. Just some heavy rains, probably some lightning. Not severe at this point anyway. And neither the cell down into Schuyler County, Illinois. Right now you have a pretty strong cell that's coming through that area. Looks like, say, off to the west of, well, right between Mount Sterling and Rushville. A heavy thunderstorm there. And that's moving to the northeast as well, probably about 30 to 45 miles per hour. Littleton, Rushville, nothing severe there for you right now, but definitely could be some heavy rains. And then further north up into McDonough County, Macomb, on over towards, let's see, west of Bushnell, Scioto. You're looking at that cell. It's getting you with some good heavy rain right now as well. And then further back out to the west into Lee County, we have the severe thunderstorm with the threat for damaging winds and around 60 miles an hour or higher. Plus, we have the quarter-size hail potential with that cell as it moves off to the northeast at 45 miles per hour. Now, we go back down towards Quincy, and right here in Quincy, we just have some light showers off to the south towards Payson or down towards Hannibal. Just some light rain ongoing. Nothing too serious in our area or Hannibal or Palmyra. Things look all right there. Another line of storms down, where is that? That's just the west of Bowling Green in Pike County, Missouri. Over between Bowling Green, say, Perry and Barber. We've got some good heavy rains and a thunderstorm ongoing there. Moving to the northeast, probably will be pushing to the west of Bowling Green up towards New London in the next half hour or so. Not severe, but once again, pretty heavy thunderstorms. Some more thunderstorms over Audrain County, Missouri, and then back off to the north into Monroe County. A couple thunder boomers there along the line of Monroe County and Audrain County, Missouri. Not looking at anything else right now that's too concerning as we head on into the 5 o'clock news hour. They'll be watching for any other further updates. For right now, I'm going to finish my 7-day forecast that's due for the 5 o'clock news tonight. So it's just going to take me another second or two here to finish that. And I invite you to ask your questions. You can chime in with those at our KHQA Facebook page, or you can simply send them to me on Twitter as well, and we can take a look at them there. Here we go. And I can look at them and answer any questions you might have for the viewing area here. So feel free to go on to Twitter or Facebook. At KHQA Mike is my Twitter handle, and my Facebook handle is at KHQA's 7 News homepage. So I'll be looking for questions there. If you have any questions about your immediate area, please let me know. Or you can like the Facebook page there and just keep up to date with any updates throughout the rest of the evening and night as well there. But at this point, looks like the storm cell has now made its way into northeastern sections of Lee County, Iowa, and that will be the case as we head on through the next 10 or 15 minutes or so. So if you're in northeastern, I'm looking over at the radar, by the way, folks. When I'm looking away from the camera here, I'm just studying the radar, seeing where the storm cell is going, but it's rapidly moving off to the northeast and should move north of the viewing area here over the next 15 minutes or so. But more thunderstorms once again in McDonough County, northwest of Macomb, and then also down in the Schuyler and Brown County areas, right on the border, right on the county line there. So we're watching them. The only one that has the severe warning, though, is up in Lee County, Iowa. Let's see here. Um, 73. Let's see, 1, 2, 3. Day 4. 73. 73 and 50. And thanks for dropping in, folks. We still are watching the severe thunderstorm that's moving through Lee County. Looks to be dissipating in coverage right now. Had the threat of some quarter-size hail and damaging thunderstorm wind gusts. That storm currently has decreased considerably as it moves out of Lee County towards Burlington, Iowa. Back around Quincy, nothing going on here. Nothing going on around Hannibal, Palmyra, and The other activity that is not severe at this point, though, is in McDonough County and over into Schuyler County, Illinois. And that's where we have some pretty impressive thunderstorms at this juncture. All right. Finally got my information back up from the Weather Service offices. Let's see what they have here. It looks like their system went down for a short time. Now we have that back up, and that's good. What I want to do is I'll show you folks here something. See if I can get this to stretch here so you can see some of the information I'm looking at. This is Weather Service information I'm looking at here. I can see you all and what we're doing here, right? This is all behind the scenes. Here's where I'm building the 7-day for the forecast tonight. Working on that off my sheet, information sheet, and so forth. Here's my warning information. Here's the radar I keep looking at over here. I can maneuver that. Of course, that's what you see on TV as well. So a lot of behind-the-scenes stuff here that's all helping me to navigate what's going on out here across the region this afternoon. Lots of different weather models and weather maps and radar sites and things we're constantly jockeying between to try and follow what's going on, where the storms are, where they're going, and that kind of thing, plus still get ready and be able to put on a show at the 5 o'clock news time. So just about done here with this, but we thank you for dropping in. Once again, this is meant to be conversational, so if you have a question for me, you can go ahead and ask what's going on with the storm up in Lee County right now. Lee County seems to be seeing a diminishing storm cell at this point. It looks like it's really starting to fall apart. It's not really very impressive anymore, at least from what I can see on radar here. The warning's still supposed to be ongoing for another 5 minutes, but I'm going to see if the Weather Service is going to drop that early or not. Let me drop into the chat room there. Let's see here if it's there. Give me the latest information on that. 444 there, yeah, that's interesting. Okay, their system went down for a short time. And here we go. The KHQA Mike, we love this live stream. What's Lee County, Iowa seeing as part of the severe thunderstorm warning right now through 445? I'm not getting any reports of any kind of damage or storm spotter reports right now out of Lee County, but the potential was there for some quarter-size hail, as well as for some 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts. So that was what was going on with that storm cell. Now, I know if you're watching us right now, there's several ways you can contact me, and I'll read your question live on our feed right now on this live stream. All you have to do is send me some information on what you want to know about, and I can help you out. So right now we have a new severe thunderstorm warning for McDonough County. This goes until 5:30 p.m. So here we go. We're going to do a couple things here real fast. Let me get the information pulled up. That's McDonough County in Illinois. You have a severe thunderstorm warning until 5:30 this evening, and I'm going to go ahead and pull that up right now. Northern McDonough County, your storm cell has the potential 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts and penny-sized hail. At 4:36 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Good Hope and moving north at 45 miles per hour. Locations impacted Monmouth, Prairie City, Little Swan Lake, Roseville, Walnut Grove, Swan Creek, Prairie City Airport, and Youngstown, and points further on from there. But let me go ahead and get on air with this, folks. You're going to see behind the scenes here as we just go and put things into motion here and get on air with live coverage of the cell right now. And so we're going to go ahead and do that right now. I'll be right back with you. All right, thank you, Lily. Let me just get a couple of graphics pulled up here real fast. Let me see what we have here. Okay, and we'll go to the wall again is fine, thank you. That'd be great. Okay. That'll be fine. Thanks, Lily. And folks who are joining us right now, I'm just getting ready to go on air. If you want to turn on KHQA, you can watch me go live there. But we'll go ahead and hit it right now for you. Lily, go ahead. I'll be ready to roll here. Good afternoon, everyone. We have another severe thunderstorm warning for you. This time for northern McDonough County. This thunderstorm warning is in effect until 5:30 this evening. The threats will be 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts and penny-sized hail. That is the storm right here, and it's moving quickly off to the north at 45 miles per hour. So if you're in northern sections of McDonough County, you want to take shelter now from the threat of large hail and damaging thunderstorm wind gusts. And this storm is north of Macomb right now. It's moving to the north at 45 miles an hour. Areas being impacted: Monmouth, Prairie City, Little Swan Lake, Roseville, Walnut Grove, Swan Creek, and Prairie City Airport, and Youngstown, all in this area here. Take shelter if you're in the northern sections of McDonough County, north of Macomb, until 5:30 this evening. Now, we still had another thunderstorm warning earlier for areas up in Lee County, Iowa. That is set to expire, I believe, at 4:45. That's in another 50 seconds or so. So I think they will drop that one. We have additional thunderstorms south of Quincy here into Pike County, Illinois, Pike County, Missouri. And the wider view here will show that we still have this powerful storm moving out of Lee County, Iowa now towards Burlington, Iowa over the next half hour or so. But otherwise, just some general garden variety thunderstorms over Missouri. The cell we're really going to be watching, though, coming out of northern McDonough County, has the potential for the large hail and damaging winds. So take shelter if you're in that area. For now, we'll go ahead and send it back to normal programming, but we'll update you with any other warnings as they become available. All right, there you go, folks. That's how we do it here. So thank you, Lily. And so what we're doing is we're just watching closely here as we watch these storms develop with a cold front out to our west. It's coming from west to east across the region. Should be through the area by tomorrow morning at daybreak, but in advance of that, we have the powerful thunderstorm activity that's trying to develop, and will continue through the evening and early overnight hours. And we want to make sure that you all have the knowledge that you can send me questions over on our Facebook page, KHQA's Facebook page. Just send in a question there, and I can look to answer that for you here as we go on through the next several hours here as we watch these storms. For right now, though, I want to get a couple things posted, though, on here for our friends on Facebook. In effect until 5:30 for large hail and damaging thunderstorm winds. Right, 5:30. Okay. And let's go ahead and put this over here. You can follow me as well if you like at KHQA Mike is my handle on Twitter. I can answer your questions. If you post something there, I'll see it and I can answer it for you. Or you can post questions over on our Facebook page at KHQA. If you have, I can see there's several of you watching right now. If you want to know something going on in your area where the storms are, you want to see some radar, or you want to talk about what's going on with the weather tonight, send me a question. I'd be happy to answer it for you right there. All right. Let's see what we've got here. We can see over on our Facebook page here that Teresa Van Meter sent in a picture of a storm that she says they weathered at 3:30 west of Williamstown. Very impressive picture. I'm going to thank her for sending that. Thanks, Teresa. Cool. And once again, folks, I invite you to send us pictures, send us comments, send us anything you want to our KHQA homepage on Facebook. Fire away some questions. If you want me to track a storm for your area, I'd be happy to do that as well. And go from there. But once again, we are tracking these storms. I believe the one up in Lee County now has expired, and I'm going to double check that right now. Yeah, the Weather Service chat room service apparently is having problems. Everyone got bumped off this thing, which is sort of a lifeline for us because we go into the chat rooms for the National Weather Service to communicate directly with their meteorologists on what they're seeing with the storms, like what we're watching on the radar as well. And so when we're watching the storms, we're also interacting with them in the Davenport Weather Service office, the St. Louis Weather Service office, Kansas City's Weather Service office, the Lincoln, Illinois Weather Service office. I can jump from room to room and easily see what's going on with the storms, what the emergency managers in different counties are seeing. So I can see all that information right here. I can relay it to you in my cut-ins and in various ways through social media. But what we can do here is find out about certain storms, and for some weird reason here this afternoon they got bumped off the air, or bumped off the internet with their chat room service. So I was scurrying trying to get back in there, but finally they let us back in within the last 15 minutes or so. And the latest out of the Davenport office is severe thunderstorm warning from northern McDonough County until 5:30 for 3/4 inch size hail, actually inch size hail and 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts. And in St. Louis, if they're not telling us anything really active down there, and the other ones seem to be pretty quiet as well. I'm going to go over here real quickly just to see what Kansas City might be saying. Yeah, so really the only activities up in the Davenport Weather Service, their district of counties, if you will, their county watch area. And I can show you this right here, folks, as we zoom in here a little bit better. Here's the live imagery that I'd show on air right here to you, the most recent up-to-date imagery anyway, over the last several minutes. And if you're watching at home here, let me make sure I can see what I show you here, because this is all behind the scenes. That's what's so beautiful about this, is I can show you information right here, so you can see the storms too. And that's where we're watching. That's focused in on the storm cell that's moving north out of McDonough County, moving away from McComb, and soon to exit our viewing area here, which will be good news for the tri-states. Nothing severe in Lee County anymore. That warning has expired. And then as I go ahead and show you more up-to-date picture here, let's see here, we'll go like so. I'll show you the whole area, the whole viewing area here. I'm thinking you can see that. I'm sorry if you can't. There we go. There's the radar right there. And here's Quincy, right in the middle of your screen. This is Quincy. So you can see Quincy's right there. And you can see these storms that are racing to the north across the viewing area. A little closer look in around Quincy here, you can see not too much. We got a pretty powerful cell though down here that is right down towards, let me get out of this for a second there. I'm going to get into there, and we're going to clear that layer. Down here into Bowling Green, we've got a pretty good looking storm cell as well. The Bowling Green area, northwest of it anyway, right there. As we zoom in, this is right there near Frankfort, as a matter of fact. Pretty good thunderstorm ongoing right there. I think you folks can see that at home. That is north of Bowling Green, right around Frankfort, and that's where we're watching some more storm cells. So this is all behind the scenes here, and got a whole line of storms trying to fire up from central Missouri, Columbia, back on up into our region. I'm working on the 7-day. I got to get that done before news time. I'll get in trouble if I don't have that ready to show you all at home. And then we've got the Weather Service chat room information that I'm following, and then I can see you guys right here. That's what I'm looking at when I can see what's going on as I talk to you guys at home. So once again, the nice thing about this new system we have for you is that you can talk directly to me, in the sense that all you have to do is send a question in on our Facebook homepage, or on my Twitter account at KHQA Mike, and I can see the question there and then answer it for you. Plus, I have tons of cool pictures and storm pictures, nature pictures, and space pictures I put up there on my Twitter feed at KHQA Mike, and we also have the Facebook page for KHQA where you can follow along for severe thunderstorm warnings and or anything else, news information you want to get there as well. Now it's 4:53. I've got to get this really quickly done here for the show here, the 7-day forecast. And I'm going to do that right now. I'm going to check my work here. Let's see, for Friday, partly cloudy, thunderstorms, 30% coverage, 73.53. Saturday, partly cloudy, a chance of thunderstorms, 20% coverage. We're going for Saturday, a slight chance. I had introduced in there, folks, for Saturday. And let's see, we go like that. Going with a high of 80, though, on Saturday, 58 for a low right now on Saturday, so a little bit cooler air comes in there. Sunday, we're going with thunderstorms on Mother's Day, 50% coverage of those. And I'll go ahead and put that over here. And 30% on Monday with 78. There we go. That's all right there. And then on Tuesday, chance of storms, 20% coverage. 73.50, 70.50 on Wednesday. And then on Thursday, partly cloudy skies, 77.53. So that's some good news there. Mother's Day is right there. I think we're all set. I'm going to go ahead and fire this off here. 73, 80, 78, 78, 73, 70, 77. Okay. I believe Raja Maples has come in here for the 5 o'clock show, so she's getting ready for the show over at the anchor desk. And I need to show you folks stuff at home here, so I'm going to get my graphics together here real fast. But I hope you guys enjoyed this new connection we have, tool we have here to connect with you out there. If you're watching at home, you're invited to send in questions, and I can tell you what to expect for your neck of the woods here in the tri-states as we go into the 5 o'clock news time. Right now, I think they probably dropped that storm coming out of McDonough County. I want to see on the service what they're telling me about that in Davenport. The weather service in Davenport is saying, let's see, that it reports near west-northwest of Cahokia in Clark County, Missouri, train spotter, 70-mile-an-hour winds with 6-inch limbs down with a 14-inch tree around an inch of rain fell from 3:30 to 4 p.m. So 70-mile-an-hour winds estimated over there in Cahokia, just northwest of Cahokia in Clark County, Missouri, between 3:30 and 4 this afternoon. Let's see. But the thunderstorm warning for McDonough County has been canceled at this point. Just so you know, folks, that is now over. We don't have any other severe thunderstorm warnings in effect right now. And I have got to get ready for the show here because we're about to go on air here shortly. And I've got to find out where I'm going to be on air. You can tune us in on KHQA as well, folks. We'll keep this going. I'm putting it in right now. Yep, and I'm going to be at the desk to start. Is that right? Okay. Yep. It's green. Oh, how many bars should I have here? So dusty in there. It looks 2. It looks like 2, Lily, but it's really dusty and yeah. Okay. Understood. Yeah, sure. There are no warnings right now. Am I supposed to be up there now? I'm at the top. Let's see where we are here. It looks like on my thing over here, 5cast weather at the top. Is that right? Okay. Okay. I don't know if I'm in the right. All right.
School is about a lot more than the 3 R's these days. Thanks to the help from the state of Illinois, open house and local schools will spend grant money to keep students and staff safer. But first, Walls County authorities taking new measures to find a missing voter along the Salt River in northeast Missouri. Good evening, everyone. Let's start for that. We have to admit missing Mark Twain Lake entered its third day today. 60-year-old Terry Marshall Neal went missing Tuesday along Mushroom Mountain along the Salt River Center. Now, 3 sonar boats and 2 search dogs have been used to hunt others removed in nearby dams to lower the river, and additional 4 weeks today to help investigators in their search. Marshall went missing on Tuesday. His boat was found on shore and his truck was parked at the beach. We'll get to more news in just a moment.
Big severe thunderstorms, fire at a couple locations in the northern section of the Butte area. So right now, no warnings ongoing, but we're going to keep that threat of severe storms in the forecast through the evening into tonight. Right now, we have no storm watches or warnings. Earlier, Lee County and northern McDonough County had some large hail storms with potential some damaging thunderstorms. Those have now increased in coverage or moved out of the Butte area to the northeast. There's the latest radar. We have some more storms, though. It looks like from Schuyler County back down through Brown County and into Pike County, Illinois. More storms down in Pike County, Missouri. And outside of that, some general rains back into maybe rain in road counties. Now, as we go on a little closer look at Macomb, you're fine. Some rains off to your east, and the strongest stuff moving well off to your north, back down south towards St. Louis. We have some more storms firing in between St. Peter's and Columbia and south of Queens here. So it's going to be a little unsettled this evening. No watches right now for us. We'll keep you up to date with the latest and go through the rest of the evening.
Well, you might have seen some commotion in the Freeport office on Hamilton Street Wednesday this morning. Police responded to reports of a mentally disturbed naked man in the Marker residence. KHQA says when the first officer arrived, the man was treated inside his feedback outside and is swinging the sword in the direction of some bystanders. Officers looked to the man and took him to the residence hospital for treatment.
Right.
Will undergo a psychiatric evaluation. And now it's got the judge ordered the evaluation for 26-year-old Patricia Franklin. She was arrested April 20th after neighbors complained to police of a child young girl who was found in the basement of her home in 2001 on Broadway. Franklin was due back in court June 6th. The judge decided that police against her will proceed because she's unfit to stand trial. The Quincy Blue Devils next leader is a familiar face and a former player. The Quincy School Board is expected to extend their contract to Andy Douglas after this very hour. A special school board meeting started at 9 o'clock. The board is expected to meet in an executive session to discuss the hiring of the basketball coach. Douglas currently works in the school district as a PE teacher at Washington High School. He also pursues Newberry High School women's basketball team. More than 20 schools have grants to upgrade safety measures. The funds
Now?
the Illinois School and Community Safety
Oh, yeah.
and add video surveillance.
We were just practicing that. Oh, yeah, yeah. You want to go?
It's gonna be a fun morning.
It is.
Have a grant will fund
Thanks, Ashley. Ashley Taylor, thank you for telling us. Just started raining in between Rushville and Beardstown about 11 minutes ago. Thank you for that. Jean DeJanes, thanks for saying it's just raining in Pittsfield, Illinois about 20 minutes ago. So Jean DeJanes, thank you for telling us it's raining in Pittsfield. And Ashley Taylor, thanks for telling us that it's raining between Rushville and Beardstown within the last 10 to 20 minutes. So thank you for that.
You can learn how Taco Bell makes its breakfast and clients.
So sorry, I grabbed my microphone. So is it officially today?
No, actually, it was last week.
So now you can drink it.
Exactly, I like it. Not I like it now, I really know I like it. He works at it's another room that they have people 3 years.
I just wanted you guys to know we've got a live thing out here, piece of everything out here. Just so you know. I just want to make sure you let me. Yeah, that's on right now. Just so you know, you can still say hello. Lenny Bart's in here from the Quincy Art something what art what? Quincy Society of Fine Art, everybody. You'll see him coming up on the news at 5 here shortly. Heck yeah. Everyone can be just normal. It's just this thing's going to roll. We're going to have everybody joining us, though. That's all I want you to know. Huh? Uh-huh. And we still have the threat for severe weather across the region tonight. We'll check out the next radar when we return and take a look where the strongest storms are currently moving.
Thanks, Louie.
I'm trying to communicate to our viewers over here, too. No, hey, I appreciate you doing that, though. Thank you. All right, we ready for some weather time now? Right. And it was weather VO of where is it, by the way? I'm not seeing it. Why is it that I'm not pulling this up right now? I don't understand. This whole show I haven't been able to pull stuff up right. This is weird. 5 o'clock. You know what? Nope. Nope. Where was this? Tell me where this was again, please. No, I mean, where did it happen? Just tell me the facts where it happened. So it's just video inside the church, the tornado went through?
Well, good evening, everyone. I don't know if it stormed in Vermont or what the document did in the Quincy area, probably around 3:30 or so.
It came through here pretty mildly quickly. As a matter of fact, we had heavy rains. Picked up the wind a little bit too, I think, for the time being. I didn't really see any hail or hear any on top of the building here on 36th Street in Quincy, but definitely was pretty impressive for a while. We had some severe thunderstorm warnings go off for a couple parts of the region, generally north of us into Lee County earlier, and also back over in McDonough County, Illinois. But for now, things are quiet. We don't have any severe thunderstorm warnings. All is quiet for the time being, but that's right. Continue. Let's go ahead and take a look at some video that we pulled for you today from the Tupelo. This is from the storm that went through last week. This is the tornadic storm that went through Tupelo, Mississippi. I believe this was a church, right? There we go. Yeah, the St. Luke's United Methodist Church there. You can see some pretty dangerous weather conditions there. That tornado moved through that area. My goodness, it's a pretty compelling video there, folks. So that was a very dangerous tornado went through that area. Fortunately, nothing for us like that here today. Any severe weather for us, we go through the rest of the day tonight, should be in the form of damaging thunderstorm with us and some large hail. Not looking at the ground tornadoes in the Tri-Cities tonight. Can't rule one out. It does happen from time to time, but the risk for those will be most up to our north and west, not right across the Tri-Cities. Right now, one warning still just in north of McDonough County, not in our viewing area though. We are free to clear warnings and watches at this point. And watches are off to the west of the tornado watch over central Iowa, as well as the severe thunderstorm watch west of us out towards Kansas City, northwest and central Missouri. You have thunderstorms though that are racing across the area. Some thunderstorms over the eastern part of the viewing area. Back down to Quincy south, there's more heavy rains on going back to our Green County, just west of New Mexico, Missouri. The line came through outside of that. Nothing too potent right now. That's good news indeed. McDonough County, you're free to clear any weather. Back off to these guys, some more rain to come again. Back further south of Schuyler County, back down to Brown County, Illinois. Some more heavy rains. We're going to see some light rain tonight. That's about all we have. Hanover and Palmyra, same story for you. Back down towards 61, outside southeast of St. Louis. So we got rain. That's about the story at this point. Now, the other clouds, we're going to see additional showers and chances as we go through tonight. Doesn't look like the spirit will last until the wee hours of tomorrow morning. Hail and wind will be the biggest threats will come up against, and full front line will pull first thing tomorrow morning around daybreak. After that pulls through, our conditions will become much more quiet and stable, if you will. 78 degrees right now. It's 66. We're feeling rain pool there. And for massive 66 degrees. Where they haven't seen any rain, 84 degrees in Jacksonville, 73 in Pittsfield, 77 down in Hannibal, Missouri. So we're going to watch for conditions to stay pretty overcast across the region. 78 degrees right now at the airport. We've got the southwest 10 miles an hour. Across the Midwest, we have some 80s, we have 70s, we have some 60s, or depending on where the rain's falling, pull the air back. The system that we're watching is still this cold front out to our west. It's still responsible for some thunderstorms that will be pushing eastward as we go on through the evening hours. That cold front once again will march eastward as we go through the overnight, and we will eventually look for the threat of some strong storms once again as we go into early tomorrow morning. Storms, some severe tonight, clouds, breeze, weather conditions, 62 for overnight. Winds gusting out the south at 30 miles an hour. For tomorrow, we'll take it up to 73 with some showers and storms still possible across the area. Nothing severe though. Severe direction southeast of us. Partly cloudy skies though. Winds out of the west 10 to 20 miles an hour. Over the next several days, we'll look for temperatures to warm to near 80 degrees on Saturday. I have brought you a slight change of showers and storms for Saturday. It does look like Sunday, it's Mother's Day. 30% coverage of some showers and thunderstorms. Temperatures in the upper 70s. Same story on Monday. So it stays just a little unsettled, Raj, as we head on into the weekend. With those temperatures a little bit above average and several chances of some showers and thunderstorms. No all-day rain, but we'll have to sort of keep our eyes to the sky for those thunderstorms periodically through the next 5 days or so.
Is your mom okay with that?
I don't know. I'll have to check in with your afternoons here.
It is Thursday, and that means it is time for your arts meet. Like your arts with best arts meet. Well, the one and only Lenny Mark, the participating fine arts from the live in the studio with a preview of what's on tap in the Thursday. Next on KHQA.
That was a lady.
I think you just did it.
To you, madam, I did.
It's always different. I like it. Yeah.
I'm waiting for the divorce. Hey,
Folks, we're in a break for the 5 o'clock news. Just did the full weathercast. Right now, no severe weather warnings around the area. Thank you for watching. You can send your questions to at KHQA Mike on Twitter, or you can send them to Facebook and the KHQA Facebook page. Pull that up, and you can send some questions there.
That's right. That's right. Absolutely.
Teresa Van Meter on Facebook says that pea-sized hail went with it, and strong winds occurred with the storm too. That was around 3:30 west of Williamstown. She posted a picture on Facebook, and so I want to thank Teresa for writing in with her comments and the picture she showed of the storm. It was like a pretty bad storm she saw there west of Williamstown around 3:30 this afternoon.
Well, welcome back to KHQA Music Live, the fabulous
woman comes and looks like Daisy Baker, who they for taking care of, and then the lawyer comes from a big city, and mystery and comedy ensues. One of those really fun shows, and we're so used to these so much support to musicals in town. I think it's wonderful to see non-musicals that we can figure out who to shine, who's acting.
So that opens up to
Correct, that runs to 10. So you can have Friday, Saturday, finish the show. You can get tickets by contacting the music office at the high school at 224-3774, or you can get them at the door as well. Yeah, you can be a vicarious traveler to Paul by going to the American Association of University Youth presentation. A woman named oh my gosh, sorry. Just want to make sure I have Nancy Lee, and she was going to establish the first domestic women's shelter in Paul. And so what you will see is this beautiful countryside, everything that is wonderful with Everest and all the climbing challenges of the landscape. But also there are many challenges that women and children face that we have to do in our country as well. And so as they establish this shelter, we'll get to journey through it. So like you say, if you can't afford a ticket in the fall, we have an opportunity to vicariously be an armchair travel. 11 a.m. They have a meeting that starts 10:30. There's brunch earlier. Unfortunately, the deadline to make a reservation for brunch was May 5th. But still, it's a free event and a great way to expand your knowledge of the world.
And if you live here in Texas for very long, everyone knows the word napa. So what's going on with napa?
Well, the Historical Society of Cincinnati County is a presentation in the public library about the history of the Napa manufacturing. This is 6 generations, and there are not many more generations in the history of America than that, really. And in 1848, Henry Heinrich Napthine went up from New Orleans to the Mississippi River, decided Quincy is the place for me, and that's pretty close to the founding of Quincy. And they established this manufacturing company. The current site that they have is approximately 480,000 square feet of state-of-the-art manufacturing technology. They have 200 distribution centers throughout the country. They're an international firm, and we're so fortunate to have a wonderful company like this in town. It provides jobs that you can raise a family on. They do so much for the artists community here. They're just a wonderful organization. What an opportunity to learn more about them.
So again, that is May 14th, 6:30 at the Quincy Public Library. And if any of us are interested in any other details, just go to artsquincypublic.com. Thanks for joining us.
Thank you.
We'll be right back.
Good.
All right, you are too.
Thank you. Over here or back there? Okay.
All right, Lily goes strong that package. Okay. All right, stay dry out there.
Is it raining again?
I don't know if it is or not. Is it raining outside, Mike?
Oh, what do I look like? I'm just kidding. That was a joke. What do your live viewers have to say? What did he say? I didn't hear that. What? What do your live listeners have to say on that? Oh my goodness, silliness. You know what? It does look like there's some rain ongoing. Yes, yes, yep. Take. Yeah, you take care, Lenny. We'll see you soon. Okay.
All right, well, we can't continue with the flow. All right, I heard you right. In my head, I was like, I stayed calm because I knew that he had dropped his package, so even though I did hear you, I was like, okay, I can't do that.
What's what do we have left now? What are we doing?
9 seconds to make it 5.
Well, that's my kind of time.
And that's been your press. Everyone, thank you so much for joining us. We'll see you back here tonight on KHQA since now Christmas Eve.
That's right. I don't know that, but it's pretty sensitive over there, and that's why I wanted to tell you guys just so you had it. I always want to make sure everybody knows, you know what I mean? So that there's no. I felt bad as soon as I heard you say that about.
I'm glad. Thank you. I'm glad. Thank you.
Oh, you just ordered that. Yeah. I'm spaced out right? I should say that. Yes. Facebook post at 6 about this and live. How's it going? I saw. I understood. In this country, it's not like no way sure I'm listening to me. Sorry, I appreciate this. We just. I saw that. I did see it, but okay. And if you want, we're live streaming post this go ahead. If you want to post it, feel free to shut it back. I got you. Thank you. I will. Thank you so much for all your help. Thank you. It's a fun time. All right, everybody. Thanks for joining us right now. We are back up and running here. Nothing severe right now. I just got through with the 5 o'clock news, and this point here, I'm going to get situated to get things ready for the 6 o'clock news. So bear with me, please. At this point in time, we don't have any severe storms. And we do have some we do have some strong storms around Adams County, though, right now. Brown County has a significant weather advisory, eastern Brown County, until 5:45 for some strong thunderstorm activity there. I'm going to pull up the radar and take a peek over there right now. We've got the strongest storm right now in Adams County is right over Payson, and it is moving off to the northeast. We've got another strong cell southwest of Paris, southeast of Paris, southwest of Perry in Missouri. They're along the Monroe and Rawls County line. That's another strong storm. The Payson cell is over far southern Adams County, Illinois, and it is moving to the northeast. And looks to be, let's see, another strong cell over into eastern Schuyler County right now, between Rushville and Beardstown. A very good-looking thunderstorm there, ongoing, and also another storm in eastern Schuyler County between Littleton off towards Astoria, and then east of Industry, another thunderstorm there. And all this activity is moving to the east-northeast pretty rapidly, folks. So we're watching those storms. Don't see anything severe at this point. I'm in the National Weather Service chat rooms right now, and nothing coming up. It looks like with severe weather implications right now. Let's see if I can give you any reports here. Benton County, Iowa, Warren County, Illinois. 5 o'clock, a tree was snapped off and over the road. 1 foot diameter tree, other tree branches down in that area, and locations a few miles north. That's from the emergency manager in Warren County, Illinois. We don't have anything else. Let's see. There's no severe weather, though, right now in the tri-states. We do have thunderstorms, but they're not severe. They could have some heavy rains and some frequent lightning associated with them, but that's about it right now. So that is good news. We also, let me get ready, get that out of there. And I'm going to come into Control R. Here we go. That's good. What the heck happened? Right back here. Yes, I could see the weather video stuff, which I couldn't see before, and all that. I wonder if she maybe had to get it.
Maybe.
We're still up just right now, just so you know.
Okay.
But see, here it is, right? 5 o'clock show,
Uh-huh.
and I mean, there's her video, her VO, but then
Oh
my
gosh.
forecast stuff's not there.
Here's all the coding. The only thing I can think of is somebody had to have kicked you out. Who was it last modified by? It was last modified by Raja. So.
She might have had to kick me out, and not knowing that she did that, you know,
Right.
it might have lost it. But see, I'm fine at 6 because I know I did all that, and I was just like, so I must have had something open, and she had to get in there. So
Right.
that's fine. I just wanted to know how, and I did the Control R thing that she said now because that's
The other way you can get to that is, if you can't remember Control R, is if you click on that little green rover right there.
Mm-hmm. Whoops.
If you hit today's rundowns, it'll do the same thing.
Just for today, right?
Mhm.
Okay. Well, I think anyway, and it's no big deal. But I was just like confused. I know I put it in there because I always do that first, then do the 6. So
Right.
no big deal. But I was
Yeah.
just confused because she kept saying I didn't see the right rundown in order. I didn't see anything, and so I think I had an old version just sitting here
Might
that
have
had
been.
timed out or had been overridden, and I just didn't,
Right.
you know.
That's
So.
probably what happened. The other thing is sometimes it doesn't refresh like the grid, and so if you click this rover right here
Mm-hmm.
and go to refresh grid, it'll refresh everything. So you know.
I wish I would have left that other copy open then and done that, seeing if it
Mhm.
did that. Okay, well, I just want to make sure you guys know I'm 99.9% sure I put in stuff for that show. It just, something got funky
Right.
in the middle of all this stuff. Like you said,
Right.
it's been pretty crazy, but yeah.
Well,
So, all my friends right there.
I see. I see them all.
All right, everybody. All right. All right, thanks, Lily.
No problem.
Appreciate it. Okay, everybody. Well, what's going on? We've got thunderstorms in the area right now. Nothing severe, but we do have thunderstorms ongoing. A cold front out to the west over Illinois is, I'm over Kansas and northwestern Missouri, excuse me, is going to be moving east towards the tri-states in Illinois over the course of the nighttime hours is what I'm trying to say. But we do have thunderstorms right now over southern Adams County, back on down into Monroe County, Audrain County, Missouri. Nothing severe here. Some heavy downpours. Let's check the lightning here. I want to see how much lightning's ongoing right now. And that would be over here. Yeah, there's some lightning around with these systems, these storm cells this evening. All right. And I just got word that Tegan Orpit's on her way in, so she'll be joining us here with coverage as well, folks, as we go through the afternoon right now and into the evening. Let's get this all opened up here. No warnings there. We've got the 6 o'clock there. And then we've got the radar here. Hmm. Hmm. Let's see here. SPC. SPC. Well, everybody, thank you for joining us once again. If you're just tuning in, this is our new live weather blog video connection to you, the public. You can write us your questions on Twitter. You can check me out at Mike at KHQA Mike. That is at KHQA Mike, the @ sign KHQA Mike. Or you can write a question to Facebook and check in with us there. Right now, I want to show you something here we have from the Storm Prediction Center. This is why we're on here tonight with you, because we have the make sure I'm showing it to you right here. Here we go. Can you see that at home there? That is the slight risk area for severe thunderstorms that's ongoing through this evening and tonight. We've already had a couple warnings up over McDonough County and Lee County, Iowa. No warnings right now, though, everybody. However, we are watching for the potential of more thunderstorms as we go on through the rest of the evening and overnight hours. And that's why we're talking to you. So this is not just me talking to you. Excuse me. Where's my water? But we're going to be able to communicate with you. You can send in your question about Paris, Missouri, Beardstown, Illinois, Quincy, and ask us what we're seeing on the radar, when the storms will be approaching you. You can tell us information on Facebook or Twitter, and I can write you back and answer you live on the streamcast here. So this is something new. We're starting today, and we're going to be doing this from here forward to encourage your interaction with us. The nice thing about this system, folks, is that when you are having severe storms hit your area, and if for some reason the power could go out, you can come on via your cell phone and dial us up on YouTube there and watch severe weather coverage. So that's something really neat for you at home to be able to watch and do. So I encourage you to check back with us here on this blog, this live weather blog, from time to time to see what's going on, with the weather. And we'll be working out some of the small snafus as we launch this whole thing, but we want to make sure that this will be a direct link to you for severe weather coverage as we go into the future here. So it's a pretty exciting thing. It's a really nice tool, and it allows you to watch us and ask questions and get answers. So right now the bottom line is we have thunderstorms in the region, but nothing severe. No watches for us either, as a matter of fact, at the time. Cold front still out to our west. That'll be moving in our direction over the course of the evening, but for now, nothing looks to be overly problematic for our immediate viewing area at this time. Looking at the Storm Prediction Center's page right now, and the cold front that's going to impact the area is still out to the west. So the storm chases will continue on through the wee hours of the morning as we head into Friday morning. Okay, so at this point, let me see what we have here. What is this? Huh. Okay. Okay, so I'm just getting ready for the 6 o'clock news now, and good news is, while we have thunderstorms pushing across the tri-states, mainly over the far eastern viewing counties, and some more rain showers and thunderstorms down over areas south of Quincy. I'm going to go ahead and for a closer look here. It looks like across Adams County, we've got some general rain. Adams County, Illinois here, along west of Hannibal. Some more rain out towards Monroe City, back south and east of Paris, Missouri, and then over into Rawls County. Another thunderstorm there. It looks like it's moving off to the northeast. Some more rain showers, folks, moving across Pike County, Illinois. And around the Beardstown area, the strongest storms have pushed north and east of you. So now we're left with looks like some scattered showers of thunderstorms. Nothing severe, though, right now. And we don't have any watches or warnings at this time as well, but we invite you to come back should the weather get active on us later on here in this evening. Yep. True. We're just watching some general thunderstorms out there. Nothing too impressive right now. That's for you guys to know as well. Okay, I just put a slate up. What that does is it shuts it down. It doesn't stop the stream, but it shuts down. It's like mute. So anyway, so I've done that now, and I can do that for the 6 o'clock newscast.
Okay.
So that everybody knows. I didn't do it for the 5, but I can do that.
Well, no, I don't care. I just think we all want to know when you are.
Understood. That's what I did. I told Lenny and Raja too at some point, just making sure, because they started talking, and I want to make sure that.
Right.
I think, and you're absolutely right. That's my job, totally, to make everyone aware, because people are not going to be.
Right.
So people can hear us over that or something?
I think they can. It's pretty sensitive over. I know they can over here for me.
Yeah.
And is it only during severe weather watches, like you're communicating with people?
It's a live feed. It just stays on. It's like an audience is sitting over here.
I discovered, when I came out and told you that I can see Steve and not you, there's something funky about my check.
Oh, sorry. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Michael speaking. Mm-hmm.
There's something funky that Michelle needs to.
Weeks of speculation have come to an end once high school led by one.
There's something funky that Michelle needs to work on. On our mobile app, it's fine. It just picks up the live stream in progress. But for some reason on the web, it goes back to the beginning. When you and Steve were testing it.
Oh, really?
And so you have to go, take a slider bar and move it forward so you can test.
Oh, really? It's not just because Steve's not gonna like to hear that. Probably like, what? I'm on. Huh. I put up YouTube and I lost my other viewers. All my friends are gone. Oh my goodness.
Weeks of speculation have come to an end. Quincy High boys basketball will be coached by an alum next season.
And hundreds of Illinois schools will soon be able to upgrade security. That includes several right here in the Tri-States.
It is day 3 of the ongoing search for a missing Hannibal man. We'll tell you how officials used a nearby dam to assist in that effort. We'll get to those stories and more in just a moment, but first we are keeping a close eye on the weather.
Yeah, a lot of humidity turned into overcast skies and rain as the workday ended. Our chief meteorologist Mike Bull is standing by with the latest. Mike, what is the outlook as our Thursday comes to a close?
We're going to keep it unsettled, guys. We've already had a couple severe thunderstorms push through the Tri-States this afternoon. Right now, we have no watches or warnings in the Tri-States. That is good news. We do have watches established over central Iowa back down into central and north central Missouri for some severe thunderstorm watch, and then also up into the central parts of Iowa for a tornado watch through this evening. So we're going to be watching storms from the west push in that could be stronger than the ones we have on the radar right now for you. We're looking at scattered showers and thunderstorms, generally Quincy south and east as we head on through the region. Heaviest weather seems to be exiting our far eastern viewing counties right now, off into central Illinois. So that's good news. Otherwise, just some light rain showers, maybe some rumbles of thunder out there. And then further south towards St. Louis, some more activity down that way. We're going to go ahead, though, and watch for the slight risk of severe storms on through this evening and tonight. We'll have much more coming up for you later in this very show.
News tonight, the search for the man who went missing in March 28 is nearing the end of his third day. 60-year-old Terry Marshall came to Tuesday along mushroom hunting along the Soul River near central Missouri. 3 sonar boats and 2 search dogs have been used in that hunt. Officials used a nearby dam there.
Hey, Ross.
Yeah.
How is it that we didn't open with draft coverage?
Yeah.
Jesus,
Frank Cusimano said it's going to be the O tackle, Robinson,
Mm-hmm.
and then they'll get Clinton Dix with number 13.
Wow. Okay.
I think he's a receiver, right?
I thought he was defense.
Secondary?
Yeah, I think so.
I think you're right.
Yeah.
The local YMCA kicked off the long-term provide services to the community. Today, the Y Kicked Off its 2014 annual campaign. The YMCA's goal is to raise $20,000. That campaign helps subsidize the scholarship assistance program. Almost 5,000 people from 3 states and 5 counties are members at this YMCA. Very important. CEO Jamie Beach says the Y's philosophy, we're more than a gym, we're a cause, defines what this campaign is about.
Many of you may remember 2
Right. Okay.
Oh, wait. No. No. Huge time. I'm saying you stories. No, I know, but where? Oh. He must have. Yes. You're kind of supposed to brace yourself down, push yourself back. Yeah. They were. That's not fair. Kids.
Newtown's CrossFit's chosen PTO will be donating money back to the school that has the highest number of working participants.
Quincy police responded to a power plant on January 3rd. He was charged in the New Year's Day shooting in the 600 block of College Street in Quincy. An official in the United States Attorney's Office said the charge was dropped because the victim refused to cooperate with the case.
The city of Bushel is taking steps to control adult entertainment. All of it adopted this ordinance that sets a $1,000 licensing fee for all adult stores. Adult establishments also are banned within 1,500 feet of certain places such as churches, schools, parks, and private residences. This comes on the heels of the now closed Wildlife Strip Club that set up shop just once.
Okay, so they can't write insurance. Every parent has their child. How do you fight getting your kids?
Hmm.
Kids feel like they're entitled to it.
I know both those people. Pretty cool.
All parents want their children to have more than they did. But how do you fight it when your kids feel like they're entitled to it? Family 411 report, our special correspondent Sheila Gray shows us how moms and dads draw the line between fulfilled and spoiled.
Hey, did I talk? Did I talk too long? Is that why we're done with Drive for Tomorrow?
We were just two guys coming in. Chris and I tag teamed it,
Okay.
producing.
Stacked it all.
He stacked it, and it was just so that we were too heavy on the front end. There was no way to get that time back later. So
Got it. Understood.
no, you were.
I just want to thank you.
But now we do have a little extra time.
So use it, eh?
If we're back into it. Well, you will probably go heavy though. So
Okay.
3 minutes.
No tag? All right, everybody, we still have the threat for some severe storms across the region. As we go through tonight, we'll check out the radar and see where the storms are right now. Coming up next.
Come on, Susan.
There will be all this. And that's a misunderstanding. We're not sending credit immediately to St. Louis. They're taking officers that have worked there and training them using teaching tools from the schools that they're creating. And we get them helping to secure the late grants or secure grants. And then I'm sure it will go. But yeah, it's more about you can now get a job in these schools that train
Here I come.
And so get used to it. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank
That's her particular ask.
The rain and clouds are a nice break from the humidity. Earlier today, a very warm and steamy day throughout the Tri-States as we get a little more sleep tight weather camp. Carol and I it was a little uncomfortable out there, I would say.
Well, at least it was better than it did.
It does.
This guy came a little earlier today, and you could really see him today. It was heavy rain for a short while.
It did pour right here in the studio for good, I think, 20 minutes or so, and then moved off to the east. Some thunderstorms pushed around, I don't know, 5 or so, somewhere like that. We had some heavy hail, some large hail winds, heavy rains across parts of the New area. That is now moving north of us, so now we're going to be watching the skies out to the west. There's some developing thunderstorms. They'll push it as we head through this evening into tonight. Currently, rain showers ongoing over eastern and southwestern parts of the Boone area here, moving eastward as we head on through the next, I'd say, a couple hours, just some general rains, but more potent stuff southwest along cold front that will push in as we head through the overnight hours. And we do have some watches up over central Iowa and central parts of Missouri right now for the threat of some storms. Eventually pushing through. Otherwise, just general rains from the south and west at this hour. Nothing severe out there now. We have a couple of strong severe thunderstorms earlier this afternoon. Heaviest weather now moving out of the Boone area. East of Macomb, over towards Canton, we have a pretty powerful storm there, but otherwise just some rain showers from Gunn County back up to Schuyler County and back into Adams County as well here at 65 hour. Further south towards St. Louis down Highway 61. We got some strong storms just south of Pike County. It's more back over towards Old Jefferson City, probably towards Columbia as well. Not too much else going on at this point. We have clouds out there, and once again, it's just a slight storm. You can see there are kind of cold front moving from the west to the previous west, these damaging winds and some large hail potentially. The cool front will come through the region as we head towards daybreak tomorrow morning. Behind that front, the cool air moves in, and a little more stable air will also settle across the region as well. So it's severe air will come in by first thing tomorrow morning. 68 degrees here in Quincy right now. 74 in Macomb, 68 in Hannibal, 72 up in Fort Madison, 77 in Keokuk. Temperatures up here with the rains we saw this afternoon right now. We have a reporting of a thunderstorm over the airport, 68 degrees out south at 21, gusty, pretty good so up there, 33 miles an hour. Across the Midwest, 70s and 80s today. It's 82 out in Wichita, 79 in St. Louis, 88 degrees before up in Chicago, that's towards the eye, 68 up here in Quincy, 8 degrees out in south, right. Here is that cold front, it's out over eastern Kansas right now. Some showers and thunderstorms lined up along that front. We'll be lifting east as we head through the evening hours. For now, we'll get some changes. We're going to continue on through the overnight hours, which the front comes through first thing tomorrow morning. A slight chance for an early morning shower thunderstorm, partly cloudy skies by afternoon, I do believe, and quiet weather as we roll into the late day hours tomorrow. Temperatures in the 70s and 80s today will be back in the 70s for highs tomorrow. 62 for a low tonight. With storms out there, some severe as that front comes through. We'll see guys around 30 miles an hour out in the south. Then for tomorrow, we'll take it up to 73 for partly cloudy skies and shades of rainstorms. Really early on, winds out of the west, 10 to 20 miles an hour. Your extended forecast is still a little unsettled as we head through the next several days. Temperatures will try to warm back up to 80 degrees on Saturday with a 20% coverage of some showers and storms. Mother's Day, of course, on Sunday. And we'll see a chance of storms there once again. Highs somewhere in the upper 70s. I marked that 78 there in Quincy. As we head into Monday and Tuesday, still just a slight chance of a sharp thunderstorm with temperatures there in the 70s.
All right, thank you very much, Mike. By the way, this news just came from our newsroom. The search has been called off because of rain at this time at our Twin Lake and this program. I think that search was called off, but this one's going to be
Transition over to sports now. Chris Stewart joins us. I don't suppose you got some basketball news, maybe?
It's official as of 10 minutes ago. Andy Douglas coming home to be the Blue Devils head basketball coach. We'll talk about it coming up next.
Oh my gosh. I am purple.
In birthright and pedigree, it is a hire that should hearten the Blue Devil faithful. After all, what could be more distinctly Quincy High basketball than putting Douglas in charge? While he may be a part of Jim City ground ball royalty, Andy Douglas faces far more than just the challenge of going home again. He's now charged with turning his alma mater back into a big stage winner, and yes, we went old school for highlights here. After 4 seasons and 2 regional championships at Liberty, Andy Douglas has just moments ago become the official replacement to his one-time coaching boss, Sean Taylor, fired some 43 days ago. Quincy Board of Education officially recommended Douglas at 5:55 this evening, bringing closure to a process that was seemingly pointed to conclusion since inception. Official introduction coming tomorrow night, 7 o'clock, Blue Devil Gym. It is open to the public. That will be the first time Andy will speak about this new gig. Well, plenty of signing day basketball news as well on this busy Thursday, starting with the region's most prolific scorer and the Reading Riddle Flaherty Award for overall excellence, I should say, opting to continue his career at Division III level at Illinois College.
It's a great school. And Coach Rose, season this summer. I hope that we can use what they expect forward with the next 25 months. So,
baseball news has one great start. The GLBC tournament for John's Ladies Hawks who continue their 36-inning scoreless streak. They beat Huntsville. They'll play USI tomorrow at 11 a.m. Continue on in the winter bracket. A couple of notes coming up. Tonight at 10, 2 big soccer signings in town for Lewis and Clark, and our top quarter story, because all the Blue Devil news that we've been teasing for you all week will be on Friday night during Sports Final. Long form story for you then. Our daily sports. Thanks, Chris. Final check with
Okay.
My dog got 15.
Thank you.
Okay.
Oh, the TV's gonna pull out. It's missing the whole lines in this.
Right.
So at least tell us.
It's funny because I wrote it and then I got and then I read it out loud sometimes. If I say something, I'll have the script in front of me and all of a sudden maybe as I'm voicing it, I change it a lot, it's like, sit. You did very well.
We were at 5 years trying to sweep story.
But the game said no.
Of course. What he doesn't think that he has to watch. I can hear more rain from the bed.
We're going to see more rain tonight, some storms as well, some of which could be severe. We'll be here all through the night.
All right. Thanks very much for keeping us up to date, and thank you for joining us. Stay dry out there. We'll see you again for KHQA.
Oh, goodness. And with the number 2 pick of the draft, the St. Louis Rams.
Johnny football.
Who? Oh, Johnny Football, yeah.
Sure hope.
Johnny
Actually, athletically, sure, because that's the way we use it. The attention that comes with it, no thing.
And here comes Derek Brand to ask why you did not run his story tonight during the 6 o'clock.
Derek, it was garbage. I watched it. No, we were.
Derek, okay. You chastised me just for asking if I needed to bring him a call.
But I joke like this all the time.
Yeah, but you're not.
Yes,
I thought that was pretty funny, Carol. That was
No.
pretty funny.
The way the show, because Chris produced it, so we put it in many times. It was too long. No. It was not because of your patterns, because by the time you put the real content, it was all that time we had budgeted to be under. So we got to the first
Yeah, nice little reprieve from everybody, right? Have a safe travel trip.
Oh, we will.
Yeah, well, that's good, and it's an exciting time. I remember when I went up through that.
I and not only she graduated, but she has a job.
Wow.
I mean, there aren't all that many graduates who already have it before they.
Well, yeah, right. Here or there, or?
She, no, she started in Indianapolis and she moved back. So, yeah, so, very excited.
All right. Take care. Have a nice trip.
Stand by.
Severe storms are possible. We'll check the radar out at 10. We could still see some severe storms as we go through the night. We'll check the radar next. Good evening. Some strong to severe thunderstorms will still be possible across the area tonight. So we'll look for a change of storms to continue tomorrow after the cold front comes through. Those temperatures will top out in the 70s will be near 80 on Saturday. By later on Sunday, we move into the upper 70s for Mother's Day with more thunderstorm chances. Thank you. All right. Well, let's see what's going on here. Hello, Tegan.
Sorry, I just stayed out there for the newscast.
No problem.
No need to be in here.
And you know what? There may be no need to have you in here right now here because it's sort of quiet. But here's the deal.
Yes.
Here's the deal. I'm not trying to kill us all. Okay, that's the first thing.
Yeah.
You need sleep. We need to get you ready for the show tomorrow.
It'll be 24 hours by 1:30 a.m. Yeah.
Is that it? Oh my goodness. Well, here's the deal. We had a couple storms fire around dinner time, and they've moved off and they're out of our view. Now this line's going to come through later on tonight. It's out over Kansas City. What I'm thinking right now is I don't think, I could be wrong obviously, but I don't think there's going to be anything severe for us until that line gets here later tonight. So
Okay, and what's later tonight at this point?
well, at this point, I mean, it's probably around midnight or so. I don't know for sure, but it's still out there west of Kansas City.
This is on.
No.
Okay.
But
Sorry, this bugs me.
I understand. That's fine. It's not. It's off. But
Okay.
that's a whole nother thing that we're doing today too.
Okay, yeah, which is something that we probably need to talk about. I woke up in the morning and I didn't know anything about any of this.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Like, I didn't know anything. Like, I didn't know we were doing this. I didn't know 2 people were supposed to be here until yesterday. Do you know what I mean? Like, there was no communication, which is fine, and that generally happens.
No,
in
it's
the morning.
not. No, it's not.
In the morning and the evening.
No, it's not fine.
Well, history. You and Jeremy see each other, so you guys get to talk and that kind of stuff. But I was like, what's this? What's with the camera? What are we doing? I'm not exactly sure.
No. If any, I would say you have 100% reason to say what up. No,
do you know what I mean? Like, I was just like, I don't even know what's going on. Like, I don't even know. I mean, I did watch you, so like, I got an idea of what you were wanting. Nora said, "Did you get the link?" And I said, "No. What link?" And I guess there was an email sent out weeks ago.
Way back when I was selling it to Michelle. Well, actually, Michelle came in and saw it. Then Nora and Laura got on board with it.
Okay.
And then there was a whole period of implementing it, buying the camera.
Sure.
With Dave and Steve and Matthew playing around trying to figure out how it was going to work, how we'd even get it to make a chat room for us, or make what format it was going to be.
Sure.
I didn't find out until this afternoon. Well, yesterday I should say. I came into work and Steve was working on it, and then it was closed. And like 5 days ago, Dave was working on it, but nothing ever was happening. So then yesterday, Steve said he was going to have an instruction list for us today, and that we could go from there.
Okay.
I came in, and then this afternoon is when he came and sat down with me, and I actually wrote a page full of notes. So you should, no, I completely hear what you're saying, and it's utterly, totally fair for you to say that. It's been very dynamic the last few days. The last 5 days have been very dynamic. And of course, Nora's out sick today.
I know.
The email went out late yesterday about the team coverage concept and all that. I've been privy to it because I've been in meetings with Nora and Laura.
Right.
But you're totally right.
So
we need to bring this down through the team so everybody knows what the heck is going on.
I went into panic mode because I was like,
no.
And I couldn't access my email from home. Do you know what I mean? For some reason, I just couldn't today. Normally, I can. And so I'm like, is today my day? I don't know.
I didn't want to.
I'm not for sure if I'm supposed to
with Nora not here, and me not knowing what you knew and what you didn't know,
and I didn't know.
I just was going to punt on today pretty much because I said to Michelle, I said, and we even had an hour-long social media talk before the 2 o'clock newsroom meeting just to go over some stuff. It was just general stuff and about this too. But the thing was, then at 2 o'clock, we had the meeting and some questions were up. Well, and pretty much we just said because Nora wasn't here, and I didn't want to. And here's the other thing, believe me, and I don't doubt this for 1 second. This is a huge change in operation and procedure and coverage and sleep time, and everybody needs to get their Z's. We're not trying to kill anyone around here. I really mean that. That's so important, myself included.
I'm a mom too. I don't sleep.
Well, but you need that time away from here to get sleep because you got to be ready to go tomorrow morning.
Right.
So all those things are complex and in play, and we don't have everything figured out quite yet.
Well,
we're up and running.
All I knew was there was mandatory in big bold print, and I remember seeing that. And so I'm just like, does that go into effect today?
Well,
am I on call today?
There's been a lot going on in the last week. What I'm trying to say to you right here and now is I'm dealing with the right this very minute because I'm trying to say, oh my goodness, Tegan's in here at 6:30, at 7 almost, and there's nothing severe going on. We don't have a watch. We did have warnings. We never had a watch. There's watches out to our west. So it's this new idea is for team coverage to present ourselves in a new light to compete with WGM, to show a team concept to help with social media. This whole idea of the the live video chat
Mhm.
blog with
Yeah.
regards to severe weather coverage. All that. These are all things we're trying to do. They can't do this, by the way. They're not going to be able to pull this off for at least a year, is what Michelle's saying, because we have a special relationship with YouTube that they don't have for live streaming. Now, I'm just parodying and repeating back to you.
Sure.
No, this can be a huge thing for us. We're not even promoting it yet. We had a max of 15 people at one point this afternoon. I thought that was cool. You can see the
Well,
counter.
Chad and I were two of them.
Oh, but probably all. It was probably all KHQA people. Let's be honest about this. It probably was. But the idea is we're going to try and I'm jumping all over the place.
No, you're totally fine.
Okay. Well, what I'm trying to say is we're going to be looking at Facebook. We're going to be looking at Twitter.
Okay.
We're going to be answering questions when this gets up and running properly. Then we'll say, and I can show you the video link if you haven't seen it yet of what they're doing in Shreveport where these guys started
I tried. It doesn't work anymore. The link doesn't work.
Really?
Because Nora said, "Oh, I found the email. Yeah, you're not on it, but I'll forward it to you."
Okay.
And so I said, "Okay," and I clicked on it, and it was
at the time
it said offline or something like that.
Okay. Well, so, I can try and take a look at myself.
It may be on YouTube still, but the link that was in the email said this video is no longer
for that particular email too, possibly.
Yeah, possibly. Yeah. So
it's really cool, and these guys have been copied, they said, all over the country, because what they're doing is they're basically bringing it home to the viewer real time. Grandma Higginbotham, who's living out in Paris, Missouri, who's terrified of severe weather now, or Cool Joey at Hannibal High on their phone can pull us up and watch us in real time and chat, not with us like, hey, how are you doing? Right. But they can send in questions in Twitter and Facebook. We can respond to them and call them out by name and say, look, Sally, it's not going to be storming in Canton for another hour and a half. You're fine.
Right.
And even still, it looks like the worst weather's going to pass over. We're just going to have a lot of this going on and reporting from the Weather Service chat rooms what's going on, and real-time cut-ins going in behind the scene when this, and just behind the scenes. They have a full pass behind the scenes of us. That's why we have to be so careful about what we say. It's a live, not right now, but it's a live mic. It's a live mic. I'm going to show you how to do all that stuff. And quite honestly, a lot of this came down the pike very fast. Okay. And there was no sense in telling anyone else per se until Laura and Nora and myself, only because I promoted a lot of it, was what was going on.
Right. And a lot of times that's probably the easiest.
But now we're here, so now we need to know what the heck is going on. And no, so by all means, and I don't want to convey to you any wrong ideas about it, but I'm still trying to figure out a little bit of it from Nora too. I mean, she's from our meeting with Nora and Laura. So, for instance, every time a severe thunderstorm is within 50 miles of this place, are we all rush in here? No, that's not the case. I don't want it to be where we're all.
Right.
It's an unrealistic approach to it. You know what I'm saying? What we're trying to do, more so than anything else.
Sure.
When the counties start to light up and waves of severe weather going across, I mean, according to the schedule.
Right.
Teaming up in person to make a show of force to the viewers. One person's focusing for a short time on social media. The others can focus on the radar and cut-ins. We can mix it up. We're all talking to this thing back and forth. It's going to be a very fluid, dynamic environment. It'll be fun. It should be. And plus, we all get to work together. And I'm hoping that's fun, too. But my point is the idea is that we've been so solitary in our approaches at this point. And it's because of the staff size. And it's because that's how we've always done it. But these are some new avenues, hopefully, to pursue and make some noise to sort of, win some viewers over from WGM.
Yeah, sure.
And that's the idea.
Which you just answered another one of my questions of kind of parceling it out. Do you know what I mean? As far as someone's on social media for a while, answering questions.
We can mix it up. There's no set formula.
Out and that kind of stuff.
Right.
So,
and then okay, and what's Facebook saying? And then we can be sitting here and then eating tacos while we're talking. You gotta go. Sorry. Sorry about that.
Hundreds of students are making the roads safer. I'll tell you how it's in.
And I do think it'll be fun. I was just kidding about that.
What?
I said I think it will be fun, all of us working together too, because we all like talking about weather, so it'll be fun to be able to bounce things off and know that there's another set of eyes and hands here to try and, for all of our purposes. My goodness, is it now texting? And this is what I didn't think,
Oh,
but
wait. Texting? Do we text?
Mhm.
See, no one's ever told me.
I just went through. I learned about it this afternoon more. So yeah, that's why when I saw this, I thought we need
Millions of
two
dollars
just to
soon will be
support
funneled
one
into
another to get it
schools
done right.
throughout Illinois, and that includes several here in the tri-state. Tonight on KHQA News at 10, find out how that money will be used, and just how bad is the meth problem in our area. That's the question being addressed by one group in Quincy tonight. Also, pay forward with burpees.
I went over that
All
with
that
Michelle,
involved
too.
tonight on KHQA News at 10.
And it's not just doing some of the stuff, it's doing the stuff to a certain format that it needs to be done to, you know,
So do we get an
timing
extra
wise.
computer? Because that's a lot of stuff up here.
I hear we're gonna have 5 computers. Oh, by the way, the new system's coming too. I'll explain. That's just like, it's such a wild time. It really is. And we've got the NFL draft tonight. I'm getting my team stream over
Yeah,
here.
that's just for me and him, though. That's,
Oh, like NFL draft, what?
yeah, that's not what it is.
Oh, well,
If you add to the Bears, I'm cool. A good player.
What's that?
If you add to the Bears, there's some good players.
they'll get somebody tonight. They will. Yeah.
Pay it forward with burpees. Tonight at 10, we'll tell you how a fitness contest is used to make a difference. Also, area students are helping make the world safer with lessons that you might be able to learn from. We'll show you that and more at 10.
Here.
Ross, I'm disappointed you're not demonstrating burpee.
I'll watch those kids do on burpees, and
They're
it's
like-
not fair because kids have like endless energy. They do 1,000 of them. I can do like 15.
Oh, one barely for me.
Terrible.
Here's what I can tell you.
Yes.
And I mean this seriously. I will tell you. And the other thing is, a lot of this stuff is so fresh and new. I don't know all the answers. So
Right.
please don't
Okay,
hold me
that's
to every
good.
word because I don't
No.
want to. I don't want to misconvey things. I don't want to mess these up.
Sure.
But we all got the emails. I've been in the meeting, so I know more. I honestly do. But I'll pass
Okay.
all that along to you.
Sure.
I want to know right now, though, what's the smartest thing to do right now so that you're awake after midnight tonight or something. I don't want to.
At this point, yeah, I don't know.
I don't. And here's the worst thing. I don't want you to. It is. I'm very sensitive. Fact. Oh, she just came all the way over from home. Now it's like, what are we doing? Well, they were severe earlier. Now it's like
Right.
just a rain event
Well,
right now,
and
but it will be later on
Right.
probably
And
severe
here's-
again.
Here's my question to you. Did
Yeah.
you discuss anything like, because this is good, like mileage or time? Like, was that discussed at all?
No.
Okay.
Now I will admit to you, I'm the one that was promoting this stuff.
Yeah,
But
sure.
that was not. I didn't get that far, or we didn't do it. But we're not done yet. That's where we're at. We're so new.
But you know what I mean, though? Okay, so
That's
say,
the other thing for me. I drive about an hour away,
I
and so I'm
know,
always thinking.
And I'm a half hour.
And,
So,
and,
do you
and-
know what I
oh
mean?
no, I know, and so I'm not complaining, but I'm saying to you, these are all things like I'm selling myself down the river too here. You know what I'm saying? So that's, and I don't mean that in a bad way. I'm just
No.
saying it's a big step up. Okay.
But I think it's also something worth discussing.
Let me tell you this.
Yes.
Let me tell you this.
Yeah.
This is what I do know for a fact.
Yes.
The new GM is absolutely on board with creativity,
Mhm.
and if it's a good idea, she'll make it work. And so if you say, what about this? About the money or miles or whatever. And that's not to say anyone else out here will not work with us.
No.
But the new person will. She will say, that's a great. I've been in several meetings with her, and I will tell you, she is a joy to talk to.
I enjoy her. I have had many
Okay.
conversations
Good,
with her.
good.
But I think she's extremely open to almost anything.
Right.
I'm just thinking on our behalf.
Right.
You, me, and Jeremy, all
Right.
three included.
Hannibal, Camp Point,
Well, no,
Shelbyville.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, like, if this is in place or whatever, I mean, just knowing what I know, we're gonna sometimes go 36 hours working here with no compensation.
Well, see, now that's what I'm trying to. When I saw that schedule come out the other day,
Do you understand where my mind's thinking? I'm thinking I should get a day off or something because that's crazy.
I understand. Well, first of all, you need sleep.
Well,
Apart from everything else,
no,
I need sleep. I know I need sleep. I know that's the thing.
And
So
I
I
don't love my job because I do.
That's not it. That's
but
not.
That's not it.
Well, here's the thing. When that email came out yesterday,
Yeah.
it was like, here it is, and I think Nora gave it her best shot. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
I have no reason to doubt that. She really did. It's hard. There's only 3 of us.
I know.
So how do you parcel us out on top of our normal schedule.
Right.
First thing is, what happens if we get hit with a lot of severe weather? A lot of severe weather. Then you're talking.
I kid you not, Mike. There was one time I was on air for 16 hours.
Yeah.
And it was a weekend.
Yeah.
And
so you were spent by the time you got to your normal week shift.
Because the weekend person wasn't comfortable. Do you know what I mean? So.
Right. No, there's a lot here, Tegan, because that schedule, and Nora knows this, but she's trying to help me get what I got in the meeting with her and Nora was this team approach passed.
Right.
Ideally, would it be better to have a fourth member on this team to help balance it out? You bet. You know what I'm saying? But I didn't go there with them. We got the team approach, and here's the schedule now. Now what we need to do is say, what are we really going to do with this now? You know what I'm saying?
Sometimes 2 me cooks in the kitchen is hard too, though. I mean, 3 is good. 4 is Megan, if you want to look at it that way.
Well, I meant not 4 in here at the time, but 4 to help us bridge some of these shifts.
But she knows what she's doing, so she would be the 4th.
Okay.
Do you know what I mean? Like, she's done weather on the weekends. She knows she's done severe weather cut-ins. Do you know what I mean?
Right. If nothing else, severe weather, social media.
Right. If anything, she doesn't want to do that, so it.
Okay.
But do you know what I mean? Like, she didn't like doing weather, but.
This just came down. It's going to have to be looked at once we get into the guts of this stuff, because we all will. I mean, I don't have an answer for you. You know what I'm saying? I'm sitting here telling you. But not that you think I do, but I'm saying to you, I hear what you're saying, and it all is like, I'm glad we've got the team approach. I'm glad we've got this going on.
Like
all that.
Totally.
But I think what I'm afraid of is 2 or 3 days of this in a row. I'm an hour away. I drive home in severe weather just to get home, and then it's 4 in the morning. And then I got to get up 6 hours, come back, and you know, I'm not sure how it all works. I don't know, and I don't live in town here, so it's like that's even 2-hour round trip, and it's like, so. And what happens if we leave, and then it comes up, flares up again, and you're not in yet, and I go, you know,
this is the Midwest.
This is complex stuff. I mean, it can be. So you ask good questions. What I can tell you is very good news. I'll start with the good news.
Yes.
1, we're getting the new weather center.
That I did know.
That hopefully will help us with some of the social media stuff, getting the message out in an easier way, taking off some of the load. Hopefully. You know what I'm saying? It automatically will send things that come in to Twitter and Facebook or something for us. I don't know, but I think that's what Michelle and I were talking about. That's what I've heard.
I believe it does. So the warning comes out, if I remember, granted, this was several years ago when they approached the system with us and the company said no.
Okay.
I think it's all in sync. Do you know what I mean? So warning pops up. Emails.
That'd be beautiful.
Because it's Windows based, so everything spreads out.
Right.
Now, have you seen this new system?
I've only not in person. I've gone on and played around.
I've watched the tutorials and stuff.
Right.
Yeah. So from several years ago, my understanding is it is like that. It's hooked up and synced in with all of that.
And that would be awesome if that is the case.
Yes.
Totally helpful. And I'm thinking they use the system too over there. They do. Not this, but the new one we're getting.
Who does?
I think WGM does.
No, they have Weather Central.
Really? Is that right? Okay. Well, now, they're owned by the same company now, but
they
I don't
have
know
Weather
what they.
Central. Yes.
Okay. Okay. Well, for all intents and purposes, I think they've got something set up with their software and their equipment where they get stuff. What's the word? Disseminated fast.
Yes, because their tweet will already be out before I even get an alert on my phone. 3 minutes.
Well, the funny thing was Matt was telling me that I was coming on a minute late or 2 with warnings, and I said, and we're trying. That's the other thing. I'm hoping this team approach can approach.
But the system doesn't tell you until 2 or 3 minutes later.
I know. Well, that's why I was making a big deal about the fact that alarm goes off back there.
Tell us.
That's what I'm saying. And I told that to Nora and to Laura. And Nora was a little frustrated because she didn't want us putting such responsibility in their hands. But I said, I did it the other day with them. It works. They just get on the overhead and say, do you guys see Ross County? Warning. I've got plenty of things up here to see it on. But that's the one audio thing, and it's really quick back there. It's like direct. It goes right there. It's EMS, you know?
Yeah.
So there's been a lot going on in the last 10 days.
Yeah, that's exciting, though.
It is exciting. It's been a little bit interesting, but we're all fine. Everything's good. And now we're at a point where we're putting it into work. And it's a little bit uncertain with some of it right now. So I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I don't say that in a condescending manner. I say that in a manner of I'm still trying to figure things out, and here I am.
just so you know, and I've told you this before, I am so laid back and so easygoing,
Okay.
and it takes a lot to really rile me up. So.
Okay. Well, the goal here
Ask
is.
Chad's like, I've never seen her pissed off.
Okay. Well, cool. I hope that's the case too. I mean, I just want to make sure that that this team approach works, but that, like I said, and I mean, I'm wanting to do something better, add value for the viewers.
Mm-hmm.
If it happens to do that, and at the same time we have more fun and get to share the workload amongst ourselves in these severe weather outbreaks, so it's a little bit more easier on all of us. Yeah, I know that, you know, I don't doubt for a second that you're probably quicker at social media than me or getting stuff out, you know, in that regard. I know that, you know, I'm trying to look at weather chat rooms and radar and do all this stuff and get the most, you know, learn the system to get the track of the storms out there. And I think if we're working together as a team, you and Jeremy, me and Jeremy, we'll be able to work out some kind of system where we've got all of our bases covered, and all of us is not taking the brunt of any one weather event, and and you're not solitary, you're not isolated, and we do look cool to the viewers because we are together. They say, "Oh, look, they got their team in."
Yeah,
I don't know.
exactly.
I'm hoping there's some good from that.
And social media is my forte, so I mean, like as far as
That's wonderful to have that available to us, because I mean, I do it, and I've learned a lot in the last 15 months, but I don't by any means claim to be an authority on it or know how to do all the quickest shortcuts and ways to get stuff done. I've learned systems of how to do stuff, and that's why I was in talking to Michelle. I was trying to learn, you know, what it was about text alerts. When do you want them? You don't want a lot of them, but when do you want them and why? And you know, so that I understand when to do them. How to refresh a thread, when to refresh a thread on Facebook. And some of the stuff, I take notes, but I'd still still.
My thing is, like, when I go and ask Michelle questions, severe thunderstorm has their own thread. As soon as their tornado warning is out, you make a new thread.
Right, exactly, right.
Do you know what I mean?
Right, yeah.
Otherwise, you're going to be updating 6 different threads at one time, and that is crazy.
No, we want to, the whole idea of this is to put a more efficient approach to what we do, and to impress the viewers with our new computer system coming, with our new direct route to them here. I mean, and to work together as a team to interact better with them and to show them that we have our experts here together working on the situation. And if they get tired of hearing from me, they got Tegan. And and not that they get tired of hearing from you, they've got me then, or something else, or Jeremy, you know. And so it just, anywhere I've worked, I've seen severe weather coverage can be helpful to the viewer and also help us to organize our efforts and be more efficient and do a better job. I don't know. That's my sales pitch.
Absolutely. Well, another thing too, which is pretty cool that we can use the element into, and this is what I do in the morning with my weather, with my weather in 30 seconds. I do it on the iPad with YouTube Connect. It automatically uploads it to YouTube instantly.
Okay.
So to do clips like that behind the scenes, I could tape you with the iPad doing your warning.
That's what Michelle did. She came out here and did it with this thing. She held that up and showed him.
Oh, but I can tape it and then tweet it out.
Right.
So there's a video of what you are saying to go along with the warning.
Right.
Does that make sense?
I'm totally getting it.
So yeah.
And see, you know all those different. Like I heard Apple TV the other day. That was new to me. You know, when we had that real bad time, we were trying to.
Yes,
but it helped. It was something.
Right, and that's what I told you about. You can at least use Apple TV, and you can blow up the radar. You can zoom in, and it works. It
was better than nothing at that time, and I'd not heard of that. You know, that was, and Jeremy and Jordan, man, they pulled off an amazing thing helping us get that up and going. And I know, you know, we would have been coloring pictures that day probably on your show for sure because it's the next one up.
One morning I did have paper, like several.
I know when it crashed one time. What's that? Last year?
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember it about the same time a guy down in Oklahoma in Tulsa had to do that. Their computer crashed on the morning show.
Yeah.
So that can be that's a little bit scary. That's a little bit like, oh boy. And it freezed on air one time for you or something one morning a couple weeks ago. This thing is we're gonna be getting a Porsche or something. We're gonna be getting lightning. We're gonna be able to show lightning. We're gonna be able to track storms. We're all gonna learn it at the same time.
Now, is that 1 week training or 2 week training?
I don't know. She sent. Did you see the EMPS email? Looks like they haven't decided between 2 weeks, but I think it's just one
Okay,
week.
good. I'm thinking, wow, that's a lot of training.
That's the way I read it, though.
Okay, cool.
That's the way I read it. I think they'd probably only come on 1 week, I imagine, for their travel installation plans.
Yeah.
But I think
Well,
she
it
said they
has
were
to-
picking between two and they didn't know which one yet.
Okay, it has to be installed first, and then we go on and
Right,
do all the crazy
right.
stuff.
So
'Cause the
this
last-
is going to be, and supposedly this thing is supposed to make our jobs easier.
Mm-hmm.
Renders faster. It's Windows based. It's going to be very helpful. And then we're going to do the show. Oh, and by the way, don't forget the show splits coming up. The station split coming up in CBS and ABC.
I don't know that affects me so much because the morning show's staying the same.
It is. Oh, but there's going to be noon shows, and 2 of those, I think.
Yeah.
Maybe you know more than I do about that. I don't know. That's just what I heard. We're splitting everything.
Here's what I know. The morning show, you can't split it at this point. So I
Oh,
think
I didn't know that.
I
now.
think I think they're going to choose either ABC or CBS.
And stick it there. Okay.
Yes,
Mhm.
because we can't simulcast. But we don't have the manpower in the morning to take one show, air it. I mean, weather's not going to be fresh. It's not going to be up
Right.
to date.
Oh, yeah.
Do you know what I mean? So, so I think for a 2-hour morning show, it's going to be ABC is going to have its own thing for CBS. I'm pretty sure they're probably going to keep it with CBS.
Got it.
Even though GMA wins, they're number one nationally.
Mhm.
Not a lot of people connect KHQA with ABC. It's always been CBS.
Okay. Sure.
So the noon show, yes. But again, figuring that out is crazy too because I'm in at 2:30 in the morning, and we're hoping.
I know. No, I know. I know exactly what
We
you're
are
saying.
hoping that the new weather system can cut my time in half.
Right.
That I can come in at 4.
Right.
An hour. That's not
Gotcha.
a long time.
I got. No,
It's
I
not
understand.
a long time. And I might be leaning on you a little bit. Do you know what I mean?
Right.
But in order to make
Well,
that,
what does that mean again? I'm sorry. By the way, I'm just
Yeah.
bushwhacked right now, so I'm just.
No, it's fine.
What did you say now?
I
The
said,
last part about leaning on me. What does that mean?
yeah, like if sometimes at my dad's station out in Wyoming, like the night side prepares a few graphics for the morning because they have a split too.
Oh.
Do you know what I mean?
Right.
Like
Right.
there's a split out there too where they their morning show split though on both stations.
Before I leave, I just take it and put it in the morning graphics show format. Whatever I did for the night
Well,
show for the day.
Between you and me, I would like us to have the same graphics, whether the morning
Oh yeah,
and evening.
absolutely.
Sorry.
No,
Because you know what?
that's.
I make something,
I totally
we should
agree.
be able to use it. If you make something, we should.
And all this banner changes, a stupid little banner. Well, see, I was told that came from you know what I'm talking about, consultants. We did that a few years ago, and they had a reason for that. But it serves no purpose to us.
Especially for us, like that's.
We don't want to
so
have
hard.
2 separate color shows for 2 separate station runs too. That's gonna be hard enough having build shows
You know
graphics
what?
for 2
I'm
shows
gonna have to.
for 2 stations. I am in the evening. You know what I'm
Well,
saying?
and then I'm gonna have to have morning show graphics and noon graphics that I can't. Connect
No, we
together.
should. Everything should look the same.
Yes.
That way, if Jeremy builds something, it's for me, and I can use it the next day, and everybody's just. That totally makes sense.
Yeah. So it's something I do probably need to discuss soon before
Right.
the graphics package
Right.
comes with the system.
Oh
and-
boy, and they start building something for us or whatever's going on.
Exactly.
Right.
But in order for us to really be seamless,
Yeah.
we gotta have the same
That'd be huge. There's no doubt.
that was
Right.
the worst thing ever.
So then you could just take my graphics that I built, that I used. As long as I built them, you just use them in the show or something. Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
You know, little ones. But of course, I have my
Well,
I
yeah.
have my own ideas in my head for fun morning show stuff.
Right,
Now, with the new
right.
system, I have a list of graphics that I want to, not graphics, but fun weather cut-in segments to use. Like, I'm going to have a golf forecast, a hunting forecast.
We'll let you do it all.
Farm forecast, ladies, a bad hair day forecast if it's raining outside.
Mhm.
Do you know what I mean? So, like, 'cause I hit everything, and so I'm like, I can really be creative.
And it's going to allow us to do that and tell stories so much better.
Yes. So
That's very exciting, and that's.
Yeah.
I mean, we've made this thing work.
Mm-hmm.
But even me coming in, I worked with this system back in Rockford like 5, 6, 7 years ago. But now we're all going to get trained on how it works together in mass, one time, and we'll all see it. We can all help each other out with it if we have.
And those tutorials, the tutorials help if we have a problem too.
Right.
Do you know what I mean?
I've been on there and seen a few of them, and it's just going to be so much better. There's no other way to put it. It's just
No.
going to be a tremendous
Yeah.
upgrade.
I probably didn't tell you the phone call I had. I called WIS one morning when this crashed. The guy got in and was like,
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I'm not trained on that system because we no longer have that.
It's so old.
So he
Yeah,
must have been
yeah.
new. And he goes, let me transfer you.
It's that old. No, it really is. It's
And I
a
was like,
mess.
okay.
We're lucky to have it. Great, and when it works, that's wonderful. But we are
Yes.
due for something new,
Oh.
no doubt about it.
While I'm thinking of it, and
Yep.
this was just per observation of me watching at home,
Yeah.
we probably need to move those telephone number sheets because I could see them when you turn the camera around.
Oh yeah.
The
okay.
telephone, no, right here.
Right. Now this thing's gonna change all that because
Sure.
you got to think about what we say and people walking in and talking.
Actually, it wasn't those. It was this one.
These two.
Yeah. I was like, oh.
This is something I can even put back here anyway.
Absolutely. I just saw that and I'm thinking.
No, that's good. And by the way, and the different thing that was really crazy about this time around was that I was building show graphics for the 5, so I was trying to learn this.
Right.
And then the National Weather Service chat room went down, where they have all the 4 rooms I go into.
I need to talk to you about that.
Uh huh.
I allowed my password to expire when Ryan Delt came on board.
Okay.
Because I did not think I was going to be back in here.
Okay, understood.
How do I get that back?
I believe it's a matter of requesting it from the Weather Service again.
Okay.
I think that's what we have to do is go ahead and just notify them.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have any of the paperwork from the original stuff, or do you know you still have your name and your?
No, I haven't used it.
Well.
So. Because really, in my mind, I was like, I don't need this.
Well,
do you know what I mean?
So but if I send them down there that, I understand, right? I mean, yeah. But if I send that down to them and say, Tegan Orpik, can you pull her up in your system and just
it should still be in there, yeah.
Open her up. I think there's a way though. You can go to a site and somehow it's sort of do it yourself. I think. Okay. But they have to approve it once you do it.
They do. It takes like 3 days or something like that. Yeah, they do background, whatever. But I'm already in the system.
You just need to get it updated and turn back on.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Okay. So what do I need to do? Do you want me to contact Jim, or were you just asking me if I knew what to do, or what?
Yeah. That's all. Since you're on the system now, or you tried to at least. Yeah,
it's working now.
Yeah.
But it was all right in the middle of severe weather happening, and I was. Oh, man, it was and once again, it's just there's a lot going on, and in the middle of trying to build shows, that's when it's really crazy, and so.
Yeah.
But here we are now. Okay, it's 7:10, and it looks like rain.
What time are you thinking?
Well, I'm looking over here right now. I want to see this radar. It's on the eastern side. It's just intensifying a little bit right now. Over. Yeah, it's probably gonna be out reviewing here in the next. What time is it here? 7:08. Probably by 7:30. Well, the front comes in from the west, and it gets here at 6 or 7 tomorrow morning. This is the line that'll be interesting to see what it does. You know what I'm saying? And right now it's not filled in, but this will all build east through the evening and probably be here. I'm thinking around midnight. That's what I'm thinking. But let me go see. Let's see what the weather's
Okay, here's another question for you. Since you and I are in the same boat as far as children go, and Jeremy, I can't ask him this question, but what are you going to do on the weekends that you're in St. Louis?
What am I going to do?
For the on-call.
Let me think about that.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, I think I would have to probably just stay in touch and then come up if needed. You know what I'm saying? But I don't know.
So you're not taking the mandatory as you would come from St. Louis back up here.
What do you mean? No, I mean if it was happening, then I'd have to come up.
Right. That's what I mean.
Yeah.
Like, what if you were in St. Louis and all of a sudden a line?
Oh well, then I just assume Jeremy's got to get in here.
Okay. Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
So it's cool for me to stay through my daughter's dance recital and come in or something like that.
Well,
I mean, like, these are all questions in my head that I'm answering.
Boy, I don't. I mean, far be it from me to answer. I don't know, but I know what you're saying. I don't know. I mean, this is almost like the fallout meeting we need to have with Lauren Norris. All right, now what? Now we got it. We're going to do this, but now what about?
Here are the scenarios. Tell us what we need to be doing.
Right.
Do you know what I mean?
Because I'm going to be down there in St. Louis, and I'm thinking, I'm going to see my son, and it's going to be Sunday afternoon, I would know something's probably coming in advance to plan that way.
Yeah.
But I would think I would probably
happen though that all of a sudden
stuff flares up.
Yeah.
Well, Jeremy's the first guy on because it's his shift. All right, so he'd be here. We want someone in to do to take it,
Right.
And then he could contact me. We all have our phones to get updates, so we'd know if something's going. Probably
Yeah.
see the alerts coming in.
Yeah.
But I would imagine then that Jeremy would, have to steer the ship a little bit and say, all right, come on in. You know what I'm saying? I need you in here now. Or we would know it by virtue of, oh, is it popping up there now? I see on my radar. Yeah, I'm coming in. Severe thunderstorm watch till 8 p.m.
Perfect.
Got to come up.
Yeah.
And so I just get up here as fast as I could.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Well, and people can be out of town too. Like, I'm not going to be here every weekend.
Well, we have our lives.
Right. So I guess it's just informing each other when we're not going to be here.
It's just going to be communication.
Okay.
It's going to be communication. And if that's the case, then I may very well have to come in and help out. You know what I'm saying? That's not a bad thing. It's not.
Yeah.
It's not to.
Mm-hmm.
I really mean this. I don't know all the fallout from this thing, but I do know it's not to destroy everyone's lives and kill them.
No.
And I mean that.
And I guess my thing is.
But we got to talk. We
Right,
can't have what you came in tonight and said. Well, what the heck is going on in Dodge? You know what I'm saying? No, it's fair. It's fair. And I think we weren't quite there yet. It's like we finished all these meetings, and then here's severe weather today.
And that's
now
why
here's
I panicked.
Right.
Because I was like, this email came out yesterday.
And I didn't want to bother you because I knew full well that you were on that ship. But I came in and told Michelle. I said, Michelle, Nora's not here. I don't know what Kagan knows or doesn't know. So we just agreed, sort of just let it go tonight and just we'll talk about it. That's why I said it to you. I don't know,
Mm-hmm.
But I know the schedule. I know what we're trying to do. But at the same time, and then, of course, the severe weather that was happening fizzled out. So it's like, all right, well, here you are. Great. Thank you for coming in on stuff. But what do we do now? What do you want to do for the rest of the night here? Because I don't think we're going to have a need for you. And here's the other thing. This is very important, too.
Mm-hmm.
If you're on at 5 in the morning and one cell goes severe with golf ball size hail in McDonough County, that's not for me to come in and help you out with. I don't think that's going to be necessary.
And I think that's where we need to draw the line
because we need to have that meeting though with Laura Nora or bare minimum Nora so that we know what's going on.
That if it's
not to be ridiculous. It's to be right.
If it's an hour and a half event, stay home.
It's the idea. The idea.
Know what I mean?
The idea is to be here. We're trying to cover foremost severe weather in general. And help alleviate the work on each person's end. And I'm saying sharing the workload with all the social media and stuff that we're doing with this stuff too.
Yeah.
But the key is that if it's an outlying county, what are we doing there? Adair. You see what I'm saying? What about Audrain? Those are outliers. Those are bonus counties. So they're not as important. They're important, but they're not as important as going on. Okay. Well, yeah.
And I do that because we cover Mexico. Do you know what I mean? Like I still go on for those counties because those viewers still watch us.
Okay. Well, I don't because I was made aware that not everyone can get the full signal in there, and so I had to have some format working when I came in, and with regards to the setup, I just with these counties and they were in the bonus. I just do social media and go on with the web crawl. If it's anything else, then I'm going on, and so that's the way it is. That's what
I still do Morgan and Cass because Morgan County. Beardstown. We were in Beardstown for a live shot on Monday. They get us. They watch us. Do you know what I mean? So I go on for Cass County.
Well, I would say here's this. Here and I have no reason to quarrel with you about it. I'm saying we need to have a meeting and bring stuff like that up and have one approach.
Right. Because if that's where our books are, then we'd be on for those counties.
Right, but that's what I'm saying. To date, I've been told we get foggy signal at best in those until they're sort of outliers, and so that's where I go on. And I talked to Laura about this at some point way back. That's so I need to know when I need to go on and care and when I don't need to care as much.
Right.
So that when those storms exit and it's the show's over, I don't want to sit in the studio for another hour if I'm not needed. If it's not necessary. In other words, if they're not, if the storms are gone, I want to know when I'm done.
Yeah. Right. Exactly.
That's the way I was thinking before.
Yeah.
I'm saying before the
and I'm thinking. If we go over there to cover a news story, why aren't we covering them for weather cut-ins?
Well, because like I said, that's just the approach I've had since starting was that those counties were not getting the signal as strong as the others, so they were sort of
Van Buren, no, I do not go on for Van Buren. I do go on for Schuyler, Macon, and Adair if they are attached to Scotland, Knox, Shelby, or Monroe. Does that make sense?
Yeah, but this is why I don't want to do. That's why I don't want to change this because it's already getting too broken up and confusing.
Yeah.
I need to. For me, I just need to work and say, is it in that grid? Yes, I'm on. Is it out? I'm not. And that may be something you just do on your own. That's fine too. I'm not saying. But I mean,
I do not go on for Dare County by itself. Does that make sense?
Right.
Okay, but when that system hits Eastern Adair County along with Knox and Scotland, then I reference Adair County also in that warning. But these two,
Right.
I go on regardless,
Okay.
along with Pike County. Because Bowling Green, I mean, that's where Holly is the AE out of. Like, there's so many businesses. Do you know what I mean? So that's where my mind goes.
Well, I'm just telling you, I'm only going by what I know to be the case, and that's why I wasn't going on those places.
Okay.
And at the same time, if you can pitch that case to Nora, she was, all over me about Pike County a couple weeks ago. I said, look, this is the format I've been working under. This is what I was told.
Yeah.
We go on for these. The outline areas, what I was told is if it's the outline areas and this stuff's building into our region and it's the precursor of a bad day, so be it.
Go ahead. Okay.
But
so maybe we do revisit that.
I don't know. Get engineering in. Where's the signal coming in? Are people in mass watching our stuff in Bowling Green?
Right.
Are they? I don't know. I mean, can you tell me? Are they? You don't know?
Bowling Green?
Yeah.
They have to be, otherwise we wouldn't be advertising for them on our newscast.
I'm just
you know
telling you.
Like,
I understand that.
Right.
Yeah. Make a good point.
But then again, I've also been here for 11 years, and I know that people there still get us.
They what?
People there still get us.
Okay.
They might not show a signal, but they still get us. Do you know what I mean? Like,
right.
Like Cass and Morgan. Those people don't watch Springfield news. Springfield doesn't care about that. They watch KHQA. Do you know what I mean? Because we actually go over and cover their stuff still, where Springfield stays around Springfield.
I'm telling you this right now.
Yep.
If we have a meeting and that gets changed and we blow up this whole bonus county mess, I want a quadrant of counties that are for my attention. And that's all. And if everyone agrees to it, and by that I'm saying, I don't. If when I say instigated, if you promote that, that's wonderful. I just want to make sure we're all on the same page, doing the same thing.
Well, and I don't want to be going on for Adair County if you're not, and then all of a sudden a viewer types in and goes, "Why didn't you guys warn me about that?"
I mean, it's a good problem to know. I'm serious. But like I said, coming into the market as a newcomer and just knowing, well, what's my territory? Bonus counties, okay? Outliers. I mean, I'm sorry. You know what I'm saying?
I love that, bonus counties.
I know. What do we call them? DMA counties.
Yes.
Okay, great. There we go.
So yes, the white is our DMA.
Right.
And then the black are fringe.
Right.
Per se.
Yeah.
Yeah. So maybe we do need to talk about that. Especially with Jeremy not doing a whole lot of severe weather coverage yet.
Oh, he's only had one. I think he's had one night.
Ever.
That was the Sunday I was with him. Yeah.
Yeah. I didn't realize you were here.
Yeah.
I mean, you were tweeting and stuff, but I tweet from home, so I just thought you were tweeting from home.
No, I was here. Well, I didn't go on. I told him. I said we were sitting here and was getting ready to go, and I said, "Well, it's your shift. You want to go? Go." So I just sort of backed him up. So
yeah, he did a good job.
Yeah.
So for his first time going around, so I love severe weather. Like that's my element.
Well, once again, as far as tonight goes, I can tell you what I know about what we're trying to do and about this camera thing. What do you want to do, though? Right now it's 7:20. What's the best use of our time for you?
I'm going to go home and sleep then.
I would say so.
But I am going to rely on you calling me, not texting me. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Because by the time I go home and get to bed and eat dinner, and I may get 2 hours of sleep. I haven't cooked dinner yet. So, do you know what I'm saying? Yeah. So, I might not hear a text, but I'll hear a phone call.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Okay.
Absolutely.
And call me.
But you're... Okay, go ahead. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, call me in regards of if you are like, it's going to be... Are you going to call me that it's going to be here in a half hour, or are you going to call me when it hits?
I don't want you to drive into it. Right? That's not good either. So.
Well, okay, hits. When I'm saying this, I'm not going to drive into it if it's in Northeast Missouri. I'm going to be fine.
Right.
Because I live in Central Adams County, so I'll be no
Well,
problem.
I know where you are. Yeah.
Yeah. So.
But I'm saying I also don't want to wait. Yeah. I'm just trying to make the point. I don't want to have anyone ever drive in to get here, driving through it.
Oh.
That's not good for anybody. But I know you've driven through some of this stuff, and so have I. But it's a little bit it's a little dicey at times out there.
Well, it's dicey at nighttime when you can't see anything.
Do you know last night I was driving home and it was right before midnight, I was out in Shelby County, and I was about a few miles east of Shelbina on 36. There was a truck in front of me, a big 18-wheeler, and you know, I mean, I watch animals all the time. You probably dodge animals all the time too, anyway.
Coyote is more than anything.
Oh my goodness! This deer ran right out in the middle of this 18-wheeler's path. There's deer alive, happy, runs right out, bam, boom, and I come up right behind this thing, and it was a pretty big deer, and it was on the road. I didn't hit it, fortunately, because I was just far enough back where I wasn't. But it was just to see that go on, and then the truck pulled over. I guess he had to check to see if it damaged the front of his truck or whatever. But it was, and the reason I'm telling you that was just because of all the things that go on driving as far as I do with weather and animals and all that stuff. But I was like, man, that could have been me, and that wouldn't have been the same story probably, going 65. Because he had a big rig right up front there. I would have come in the front of my thing. Anyway, I digress. I will call you when the storms are coming into the western part of our viewing area to let you know that it's coming in.
So if they're hitting the bonus counties,
right.
Like Adair, Macon, Schuyler.
Right.
Okay.
Fair enough.
Yes, that should give me plenty of time to A, wake up, B, take a shower.
I would. I mean, we're gonna have to do some really, you know.
As long as everybody, okay, it's hard to get an email that just says mandatory, you need to be here without all the fine print that goes around it.
Look.
And sometimes I'm black and white, so tell me if I'm not getting this picture.
Sometimes what?
I'm black and white. Do you know what I mean? Like that's what I see, so it says mandatory. I have to be here.
Right.
Do you know what I mean? Not that, hey, if it's only an hour and a half event, don't come in, type of thing.
But we haven't got that far yet. Right now, we all have to be here for severe weather. But that's what I'm saying is we need to have that fallout meeting where we can bring that up in all, so we're on the same page. That would be one of my thoughts.
Yes.
If it's a passing severe thunderstorm, then you can handle it. But at the same time, overall, the overall approach is severe weather coverage by a team.
Right. Because here's the thing: 2 of us don't need to be here at 1:30 in the morning if everything's going to fizzle out by 3.
Right. The point is, I mean, that's we've got to use our brains about this. But the idea and the right direction and the right idea of what we're trying to do is there. Okay. But the meeting was had. The severe weather approach is there. Okay. I don't have the playbook on all the how does it shake out in every format or in every situational breakdown. You know what I'm saying? Situational analysis. Well, this is the story. This is the hour. This is where it's happening, and this is the shift it's on. And Mike's an hour and a half away, even though he's chief, whatever. And Jeremy's down, he's off, and you're on at 4:30 in the morning. Now, granted, all it takes is one storm to drop a tornado.
Sure.
You know what I'm saying? Maybe something drops in Marion County. It's just going to be constant communication. I don't care if it's text or by phone or however we do it, as long as we're all talking to one another and understand that we're trying to look out for each other.
Absolutely.
That's the key thing. That's all we want to do. And at the same time, oh yeah, by the way, put on something better for the viewers. Move in that direction.
Yeah.
All these things are in that. The new equipment, this approach, the team approach is all in that vein.
Yeah. Sounds good to me.
But I do fully believe, and as I saw that email, it came down too. I saw it and I just signed off, said, yes, send it out, because when I looked at it, I can't break down. I didn't have time to, I didn't want to be questioned nor about, well, what about, it looks like taking IR on for 48 hours of straight coverage.
We are.
You know what I'm saying? For Thursday, Friday. I said, so we got to sleep. Someone's got to get rest. Someone's got to be ready to go for the shows.
Right.
So I don't know. You know, Tegan, I don't know.
And I don't know if we throw Jeremy in there for a couple of hours if possible. And I know it's hard, but I'm going to say it because you and I are coming on our days off.
I saw that. I saw that. Yes, I saw that.
No offense to Jeremy.
Right. No.
None.
But I saw that. Yeah, I was thinking some of this out too.
I was like, we're coming on our days off, but he gets his days off free and clear.
But, I sort of saw that. I didn't process it as succinctly as you just said it, but I sort of saw that.
Yeah. So I don't know.
And he's the rookie. I mean, if we're playing that card, and I'm not trying to. I'm just saying.
I'm not either. But I'm looking at it at the point of.
Right. The key is, and where I've seen this done elsewhere is, there's some long shifts, but no one's left to hang out. No one's left to hang out. Left to hang out dry? Am I saying that? I'm so tired.
Or maybe those are our days. But Jeremy, you're on call as well. Do you know what I mean? I don't know, because we could have some weather events back to back to back.
Oh, exactly. Waves redevelop. Next system comes up, and then we're like, that's what I'm saying. Is it can't? We've got to get by the. We've got to this point now, but we've got to figure out how to not make it ridiculous, and we all have nervous breakdowns or whatever it is. I don't know. I'm not trying to do,
No, but you get to a point where you physically just can't function anymore.
That's it. And that's when I saw that 40 hours. I was thinking about this at home.
And you don't want to do your viewer a disservice because you are so tired that you are now mumbling and just going on about nothing.
No. That's 100% correct. And I totally agree. And that's why I think we need a fallout meeting.
Yeah.
Do you know what I'm saying?
Oh, yeah.
So, and we haven't had a weather team meeting in a while anyway. So,
now, does Jeremy know what's going on?
I don't know. Look. Can I? Let me just say something. This is not.
I only say that because is he going to freak out if I come in here on Saturday if we have severe weather? I'm not expecting to, but is he going to be like, "Why are you here?"
Let me say this to you. Let me say this to you. I don't know how to say this, so I'm just going to have to be a little succinct. I know full well when I came in here that I was a little bit brazen, okay, with everybody. But I was under the auspices that I was going to be the chief, okay, and sort of just lay out everything for everybody and run the department. At some point, that became apparent to me that was not going to be the case. I'm not mad at anyone. I'm not. This is not to be negative. I'm just telling you where I'm coming from. So you say, well, at least I know how he's thinking and why.
Right. Totally.
And at some point, it became apparent to me that was the way it was. That I was the evening guy and could help out a lot, but I had my.
You have a wall.
I had my limitations on what was expected of me as far as the role I thought I was getting.
Okay.
So I backed way down on any time on any kind of.
Is that Bo?
Implementing. No.
You replaced Bo.
Right. Ryan and you and me and last year and all that stuff. So what I did was I stood way down and I just said, all right, I'm going to take care of my evening shows, and it's clear to me that for whatever reason. Not trying to dig up old history, but overall, it's best for me just to take care of me, and I'm not going to try and be the guy who calls the shots.
Oh, okay.
And then that wasn't anybody. That's just the overall. You know how you walk in a situation, you sort of figure out this is the way it is. So, so having said that, I sort of said, you know what? Not to be even bitter or anything. I just said this is the way I think this is what they want from me here. So I'm just going to do that. I'm just going to be that guy.
Totally.
So I stepped way down on trying to direct and traffic cop and push and set up and organize approaches and stuff. Not to be a bad guy, but to do just the opposite, to be a good guy that everyone wants and not be too much the organizer.
Like,
in other shops, chief sets all that up and handles scheduling, handles everything, handles, and says we're going to do it this way, not because it's an arrogant power trip, but because we need to have an approach. Like you said, you're calling counties over here that I'm not disregarding, but not doing the same approach on. But we need that kind of
because you were told one thing, totally.
Right, and that's the approach that I adhere to. So where I'm going with all that is, I am all about wanting to do that kind of not arrogant. Hey everybody, I'm the chief, and we're going to do it because I said it. That's not it. But trying to point us all in the right direction and make sure we're on the page. I would have been sending out emails about all this stuff a long time ago on stuff and trying to, but it was also a very sensitive approach going up and trying to get this stuff going. Okay, so a combination of many things, and you can sit there and say, boy, this guy's really, I'm only telling you the facts, and the facts are that I don't want to step on anyone's toes. Anybody's, not yours or anybody's, but I'm trying to be very sensitive of that. I don't want to come off as challenging anybody or trying to do this, to anything. I'm just trying to get things going, percolate the pot of stew. Do you know what I'm saying? And so I'm not sure where I'm not saying any of this to you, for you to say, oh man, that guy's a head case because now he doesn't want any part of us at all, or he thinks he's on his own lone horse or something. It's not like that. It's just that I'm trying to figure out. No one ever told me that I was or not doing certain things. Does that make sense to you? I'm just saying.
Yes, because it happened in the morning too. Like all of a sudden they're like, "Why aren't you doing that?" Well, I didn't know I was.
There's a huge need for communication. Okay, and I want to be a part of the solution for that without coming across in any way of being a blockhead, just bulldozer. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
But I know how it went at the beginning when I first got here, so I'm aware of all that. And that was
somebody who's not here.
Huh? No, just overall. I'm talking about even just expectations I'd have.
sure.
This is not aimed at you or
Here's
anybody.
the thing, the morning show is in our own little bubble. Like, we don't know what's going on.
But see, that's the thing is that I want to help out and say, this is what I'm doing, and then compare. And that's why I think we're going to be working together. Jeremy, too, he's got great ideas on stuff I've learned.
Mm-hmm.
For instance, I walk off the side of the camera every night differently. I used to walk straight off onto the right at the camera, like, boo, boo, boo. And now he exited and walked off on this side. Yeah. I pick up things from all you guys.
Oh, you don't walk off this way? Like, like I walk off
now I do.
Oh, okay.
But I mean, so you do already too. But the point is, these are little things.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm talking about, it's fun to watch everybody else do their job and learn stuff. Like I said, I didn't know you're doing that. But I'm also not watching the morning show. I'm asleep. I'm not watching you half the time.
But I'm not watching the evening show because I'm getting dinner ready.
You're living your life and doing your stuff.
Running my kids to 6 different places.
But in a normal, and I say this, in a situation that would be maybe apt to be said to be a little bit more normal, shop-wise, okay?
Yeah.
There would be a give and take that would be set up more. And I'm not saying that I can't do better anyway, but I'm saying I've sort of stepped down away from a lot of that stuff just because I just didn't want to upset anybody. I'm talking about anybody. Oh. It was just sort of, I was sort of a little bit too aggressive maybe or something like this.
Okay.
Okay. So, well, I saw it as assertive, but maybe it came across as aggressive.
I don't know.
Bottom line is trying to work with
anything, so.
Well, here, I'm not trying to. Okay, but it plays into right now, and why I'm bringing that up is why I'm saying that is so important right now is because all the things you're calling for, communication, emails, leadership, I sort of stepped away from a lot of that because of those reasons. Okay, but it doesn't mean we still don't have the need for it, and maybe I can learn to do it better. Okay.
I think here's
You follow what I'm saying. I know it's not news to you, but I'm just trying to say.
I think we kind of need some leadership, and I only say that and I say that because, and you might not be aware of this, when the show ends, I check out of weather. Because they have me scheduling the tweets for the day, scheduling a guest for the morning show. Like, once the show ends, I leave.
Okay.
Which I don't like. Yeah. I can't fully commit to one thing. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like at 7:30 when cut-ins are done, I pack my stuff up and I'm in the newsroom scheduling guests for the morning show, putting all our guests on YouTube, doing weather Facebook. I am also tweeting all the events for the day for Michelle and sitting through an 8 o'clock meeting and a 9 o'clock meeting. I would love to be in here. I'm not. Do you know what I mean? Jeremy kind of has the same thing, only he's in the newsroom because that's his job Monday, Tuesday,
Producer,
Wednesday.
right.
He's not asked to do anything but weather on the weekends. Do you know what I mean? But yet I have to check out at 7:30.
Well, that's interesting to know. Honestly, I didn't realize that. Yeah. And especially with the severe coverage, you can't be pulled all over like that because if in other words,
I can't worry that I'm upsetting Michelle because I'm not helping her.
But you know what?
I can't worry that I don't have a guest for tomorrow because I'm sitting here doing this or scheduling for next week.
But to be fair to you, with the shows coming up, the new midday show, it's gonna require, and the new severe coverage stuff, all that's gonna play into you being in here more, wouldn't it?
Or maybe make me do both.
Well, I don't want to get and I hear you. I'm just saying I don't want to get in the middle of it, But I hear exactly what you're saying.
That if you feel like I'm disconnected, I am.
Okay. Well, I didn't know that because here's something. Think about this. If I'm not on till I leave every day, I generally leave about 12:30. Get here about 1:45.
Yeah.
Or 1:45. I'm sorry. But I didn't know that if at 10:30 stuff's going on, I'm sure that you run out here to come do this cut-in or something.
But
maybe.
still do everything else, yeah.
Right. Or Michelle's doing the tweets or the Facebook and all that stuff. There's no doubt there's a lot of stuff that could be cleaned up and organized and made better.
But
for you. I'm saying for you and for our team. You know what I'm saying?
But bringing back the noon show will guarantee that I am here until 1 o'clock.
That's good.
Do you know
Are you saying that's good too?
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah.
I mean, I used to do the morning and the noon, and then they took the noon away. And then when they
You've been here that long. There's been wow, that's pretty cool.
And then they took the noon away, and then I did the morning and the 5s.
The morning and the wow. Oh my, the morning when you go home, come back?
Yeah, I launched the 5.
Wow. Oh my goodness.
So I went home in between and then came back.
Wow. Okay.
Which was hard, but at the same time, Landon came in at 1. so somebody was here at 1.
Okay.
Do you know what I mean?
But see, for my knowledge, that's good to know because I came in and talked to Jeremy last week on Sunday because I didn't know what was going on. I'm the chief. Not because that's never meant to be said as a power trip, but
No.
I'm the evening guy who's sort of the, you know, people identify with you for weather tagging. I know you know that, but I want you to know I know that too. So that's good. That's a great thing. We need.
She's the crazy girl in the morning.
No. We need to get all of us play the local flair, play the known faces, play the. Get the unknown faces more known, get the, you know, all that stuff. But the point I'm trying to say is, as the chief guy, I didn't know what the heck he was really doing because in other offices I worked at, there would be communications going back and forth. I'm in now, I put up this now, I've tweeted this out. And he didn't know any better. It was nothing wrong he was doing. But I just want to know so that if I'm not needed in at the time we're working under the backup schedule at that point, you know, where it was Sunday and I was wanting to know, well, can I go out and hit golf balls? And not, is everything under control back there? So I know?
Right.
I mean, you know.
No. Well, that was
It's
just,
just
like those
general
sheets.
communication.
Like those sheets. Like, I didn't know those were important. Do you know what I mean? Like, I didn't, like, the sheets to fill out. Like, do you want me to fill it out?
Oh.
And that note was great. I'm like, okay, he does want me to.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
and I think that's great. That was, and all of this
Like,
stuff is
and
just
no one ever said,
communication.
hey, fill that out and leave it for me.
That's why I leave notes for you because I want you to know about records or storms or.
Or I'll write you back.
And you do too. No, you do great. You do great. But that's the whole point of all this is communication.
Well, and like one morning, he probably didn't know it rained from 3:30 till 7:30. So.
I heard the thunder at my house, and
Okay.
at that point I'm going, I didn't forecast this.
Well, and I said on the show too, I was like, yeah, you might be just as surprised as I am,
Right,
you know?
exactly. Absolutely. Because it was loud, by the way. It was like sizzling. You know those kind of lightning bolts go boom.
Well, I was
like, my goodness.
I was driving in and I saw lightning. I was like,
oh, that's not good. That's not good.
So I
if
get
it's
in
not in
and
the
I look at
forecast.
the radar and I was like, holy cow, where
Right.
did that come from?
Yeah.
And that's what you do. You have to go on. You have to apologize, but you play it off like it's funny.
Right.
You know what I mean? Like,
Right.
like I didn't forecast.
I
that,
like what
but
you
hey,
said, though. I like what you said about the apologizing because I look at these people as they're our guests, they're our family, but they're also our customers in the sense that we're giving them something of value. They're coming to us for some information. And if I get it wrong, I really feel bad. And I do get it wrong, as you know. I mean, it happens. This winter was brutal, okay?
I know.
But it's embarrassing. But I always try and say I'm sorry, and we'll do better next time. I saw some people in St. Louis do that before, and I've taught, you know, when I train, it's just nice to say you're sorry and just say because they're wanting to like us. They're wanting to believe us.
Right. It depends on how you say it.
Right.
Like I said, you were just as surprised as I was, weren't you? You know what I mean? Because you do. You have to completely play it off and show that, yeah, I messed up. Do you know what I mean? You know what I mean? The good news is it's going to be done by 7:30, so it's not going to affect the rest of your day. Don't worry about it. But I gave your garden a little drink last night in case you forgot to water. Do you know what I mean?
And I appreciate you leaving that note. That's perfect because, like I said, I knew about it because it happened at my house.
Yeah.
But if I hadn't, oh, really? Well, let me go back and watch the radar. Like, what the heck was this? You know, but it helped me. It helped me in other cases when we swapped stuff back and forth before. That's what I'm trying to do. That's all I'm trying to do. So the fact that you're saying all these things is hilarious to me on one level because I'm like, well, cool. Someone else sees the need for more communication.
Totally.
So that's a good thing. I don't want you to think I'm an obstructionist trying to hold it from you as much as I will do whatever we need to do as a team to make sure that it's more efficient, more, and so that everyone's informed. Because if you're informed, and Jeremy's informed, and I'm informed, and I'm talking about on a day-to-day basis with severe weather coverage, what are we doing? New graphics available, and there's stuff where you said you needed the morning banner for stuff, and I and that's why I left the parade thing the other day. You know,
which is awesome.
Right, I put it in your banner, so it's right there. Use it if you want to.
Only because now you know I don't have time to do anything.
Right.
I can't
Well,
do anything.
I understand.
don't have time to do anything.
I understand.
Like, literally, I come in at 2:30.
But I think something's got to change for sure when this
It
midday
has
show
to.
comes up and
I can't check out of here at 7:30.
and severe weather. We need you in here though too.
Which isn't.
It can happen in the morning. It's not every morning. It's more in the
No,
afternoons. But
it is.
anyway.
If it does happen, it's midnight, 1, 2 in the morning.
But
during the noon show, they're gonna have to.
Who else is gonna be doing more of that stuff? Well, it's not for us to judge. I know that. I'm not saying, but
I do it to take the burden off of Michelle.
Okay.
Because Michelle does a lot of stuff.
Okay.
Do you know what I mean?
Right.
Like, does that.
So there's see that's the thing. There's a lot of interesting dynamics at play here in this building every day. And you've been here 11, 12 years now? 11. Congratulations to you. I mean,
So-
I know, and I mean,
And booking the guests for the show, that is a lot of work. Figuring out who's going to come in, can they come in, what day can you come in.
what if they're not there when you call? How do you know once you leave if they agree? You got to be calling from home too, I guess, or something? Oh, that would drive me crazy. Wow.
Yeah. So do you know what I mean? So like,
Yeah.
somebody should have figured out the difference.
Hey,
You know.
I'll be very upfront with you. If you're good with it, I am all about pulling you up all weather or more weather or whatever. I don't want to. I'm just saying if you I'm saying you got me on that. You got me on that
I just want you to be
card.
aware of if you're like, man, this didn't get done or whatever. It's like,
I didn't know that it's pretty much done at that point. I'll admit that.
yeah, 7:30. I'm there. Yeah.
Well, that's a little dicey. Yeah.
So that's my schedule. Do you know what I mean? Like, and even in the morning, I'm at least in there till 3. Because I have to find a talker for the show. I have to look up weather video. I have to put that in the show and type in my guest stuff because I'm also responsible for putting all the guest information of the show. So then I put in the CGs, what they're talking about, questions for Kristen and Chad, and all that kind of stuff. And then I probably get in here about 3. And then do everything. And Mondays and Tuesdays, cut-ins are at 3:30, and then Wednesdays, Thursdays, Fridays, cut-ins are at 4:30.
Okay. I did the show once.
Yes.
One time. I did the show one time.
It's a beast.
Well, I was tired that day because I didn't go to bed that night, really.
Yeah.
So I found out late Sunday evening. Brian wasn't going to be in, and then I pretty much like slept for an hour.
Mm-hmm.
You're like, heck, that's me tonight. What are you talking about? Yes. I know.
That happened to me one time. What was it? It was my day off.
Oh, boy.
It was my day off, and Ryan called in sick at 2:30 in the morning.
Oh.
And Kevin calls and was like, Megan's not answering her phone. I'm really sorry. Can you come in? I'm like, yes, I'll be there in 20 minutes. You know, my day off.
That's brutal. That's brutal.
Yeah, it was actually, I was on vacation that whole week, and it was like a Wednesday.
Well, let's just say this for right now. I mean, because I know you got to get home tonight and all that stuff.
Well, hopefully my hubby is.
I will stay here. I will stay here as late as we need later tonight when you get here. Okay, just because of the new system. You know what I'm saying?
You just call me and tell me when you need me to come in.
Oh no, I'm saying to you when you get here even.
Oh.
For the severe coverage into, so you can.
Yeah.
I'm going to be here for that. If it's severe weather until 4 in the morning, I'm going to be here.
Okay.
Till then. Well, actually, till 3 when my shift is.
Yeah. You can
I'm kidding. If there's a tornado on the ground, I'm staying, obviously. But my point is, I'm here till 3.
Mm-hmm.
I'm committed to the schedule and that and doing that, especially if there's severe weather around. You know what I'm saying? But I think times like right now, go home, get yourself rest as much as you can. And as far as communication and all this stuff goes, I can show you. I can show you this later tonight if it's not storming and before I go, whatever it is. I don't know what you know.
Do you mind emailing me that link though? Because I don't. I haven't checked that out.
Yeah.
That's not where I normally go, but I like that.
Okay.
So. See, they have watches out already.
Right, exactly.
So ours should pop up.
And then we would be the next wave. If that goes till 11 or whatever it is, they might put one up till 5 in the morning for us.
Yeah, St. Louis will probably issue first.
Well, it's going to be...
Is that your NFL draft?
it is, and it looks like I need to find out who the Rams picked. They were number 2. Not important, but do you want me to email that to you on your company email? Is that what you're saying? Okay. So, Tegan, in closing, I promise you better communication. I promise that not in any other way, but as a friend on the team. Do you know what I'm saying to you? That's and I promise that to Jeremy too. And I promise that. And once again, all we all want is the best for our viewers and to be pleasing to God, but foremost to do our best for the viewers. And if we can do things that will win eyeballs over to us, we're in a competition. You know what I'm saying? They're good at what they do too. But if we can get better, I'm talking about me. I'm talking about all of us. I'm talking about our approaches and methodologies. If we can shore up some stuff, it'll be fun. It'll be fun. Yeah. And you guys are already doing it on the morning show. I understand that.
What?
You know, with your ratings and stuff. I've heard about that. So congratulations.
Yeah, they're doing good, which is
okay.
I guess.
But that's the thing is that we got to do some things differently. I think overall. And weather's my interest. It's what I do. So that's all I'm trying to do here. That's and totally cool. I don't have all the answers on all the fallout stuff.
And I think it was just
there's a lot of repercussions, I should say.
Right. And I think this was just the perfect storm. The email came out yesterday. Severe weather
today. Nora's out sick. It's just so anyway.
The worst thing, the one thing I don't want to happen is I come in tomorrow morning and Nora calls me to her office and goes, "Why weren't you here yesterday?"
Oh yeah.
Do you know what I mean? That's why I was like,
no. And when we were texting, I was in the middle of shows and trying to figure out what the weather was doing, and I was like, oh wow. Because I sort of just left it for tomorrow. I was just like, it's not. It was not in a negative way. I was just like, me and Michelle talked about it and said, just tomorrow. We'll worry about what.
Right, but in my mind, I'm thinking that's great that you guys are saying that, but I know
you weren't communicated to anyway to know anything yet.
Well, but I know that email is mandatory, and I get to Nora sees me first.
But do you understand? And I mean this honestly. I did not want to pursue it with you if you not have been talked about it at all yet, which apparently you haven't really.
No.
But at the same time, that you would be like, man, I got to get some sleep. And I was like, I didn't know how to go into all that either yet. So it wasn't trying to be. It was just a weird situation.
Just know, I'm very laid back, and nothing really.
Okay. Well, I promise this though that we will work on all those types of things.
Yeah.
Later tonight or in the next few days, I've got instructions on the whole camera thing. We know we're going to be going through training all this together with this new system coming in here.
Which I think is going over here.
Right.
That much
the whole thing's going to turn around, which is good. Let the viewers see us.
I think I would still like our personal computers.
Well, this will still be here, so whatever. Yeah.
I think we still need personal computers over here.
What's that?
Don't you think?
Oh, so people can't see stuff on the computer?
I think so.
Oh, I have no problem with that. That sounds good to me.
There's 5 WSI computers anyway, and then you're going to add 7.
Well, for identity reasons and all that stuff, that's fine.
And those monitors, are they going to stay?
Everything's going to get changed around from what I understand. We're gonna. I don't know when or how, but I just know that that's coming down the road.
Okay. Cool.
So outside of that stuff, the camera, and of course, I keep using the word. Maybe I should talk about cause and effect. We need an impact, meaning on severe weather and how we're all going to do this.
Yeah.
It doesn't have to be negative. It has to be positive. Absolutely. And I'm not saying you are saying anything. I'm just saying it doesn't have to be. It's just like.
And I think there's a lot of questions anyway surrounding severe weather coverage.
Right.
Everybody shifts. When does the noon start? How is severe weather going to be coverage when you have a split where you have a show at 5, 5:30, 6?
Oh, I was already concerned about that too. Exactly.
You know what I mean? Like how is that going to play out? Because you can't be talking in here when they're out there trying to put a newscast on, right?
Right.
At least as much as
I was doing this.
As much as I don't like these things.
Yeah.
They are a audio block.
I was just kind of crazy talk. Like you're just letting people know what they were talking. I was being silly. I was trying to have some fun. But the point is that I can't stand these things. But let me tell you what I do like them. I'll be honest about it. Sometimes it's really nice when there's guests over here and I'm still working trying to get over here. You got a little privacy.
Mm-hmm. And it also blocks sound so that when you are talking in here and they are on air.
Good point. Right. Yeah.
But no, I don't like them either. I always call them the old
shower doors. They are. They look like it.
I would like to play around though with if it happens this morning, that would be awesome. Taking the iPad, recording to YouTube when you're on air, and then tweeting that out as a severe thunderstorm warning for Raleigh County, and then your video below it.
It's a great idea. That's the cutting edge kind of stuff we want to do.
Yeah.
That's cool. That's fresh. That's really fresh.
So they get the information along with the warning, because there's not really any links to that.
But see, we'll be able to do that stuff now too. And that kind of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, so lots of fun stuff to do.
Okay, so
I'll call you when it gets into the western viewing counties, the western fringe.
Okay.
Okay.
Perfect. And okay, yeah. So you're just gonna say.
I imagine. Yeah, I'll be here through the early, and then I'm gonna go get some sleep. So.
And you're gonna go.
Yes, indeed. But thanks for talking, Tegan. I mean, a lot of good stuff. I mean, I really feel I'm thrilled. Well, yeah, it was there.
It took me everything because you're not. Because just because it's Mother's Day, to take a picture of our icon over there and go, there's a Father's Day icon. Where's the Mother's Day icon?
There's not one, is there?
No.
No. I wrote the text. I put it in text.
Right.
Yeah.
I just put up the lilies.
There you go. Yeah.
And so I wanted to tweet that out and be like, they forgot.
Oh. What's up with that? You know what? But at least you know you won't be working on that day. So that's good.
Maybe, I don't know.
Well, I think about this here. That's Jeremy's. I might get Jeremy's.
I think it's because I have been morning.
Oh, it goes to like 3 a.m. Oh, Ooh. Let's see. Um. Let's see. I gotta go Toady. Let me see what I got here. Okay. I don't know any of this. All right, so what we're doing is this. Storm Prediction Center's right there. Okay. In nomine Patris et Filii et Spiritus Sancti. Amen. Bless us, O Lord, in these thy gifts, which we're about to receive from thy bounty through Christ our Lord. Amen. Saint Joseph, pray for us. Jesus, Mary, and Joseph, I love you. Save souls. Queen of heaven, rejoice, alleluia, for he whom thou wast worthy to bear, alleluia, has risen as he said, alleluia. Pray for us to God, alleluia. Rejoice and be glad, O Virgin Mary, alleluia. Because the Lord is truly risen, alleluia. Let us pray, O God, who by the resurrection of thy Son, our Lord Jesus Christ, has been pleased to give joy to the whole world, grant, we beseech thee, that through the intercession of the Blessed Virgin Mary, his mother, we may attain the joys of eternal life through the same Christ our Lord, amen. Through the same Christ our Lord, amen. Jesus, Mary, and Joseph, I love you. Save souls. Jesus. In nomine Patris et Filii et Spiritus Sancti. Amen. Okay, I gotta get this stuff going here a little bit now. Uh-oh. telling you. Oh, I lost one. Darn it. Ah, phooey. I lost one. Oh. Well, they're on. So I don't consent. I don't consent. Thunder, storms, lightning. Jesus help! I don't want to sin. Jesus, please. I don't want to sin. I don't want those thoughts. Lightning. Severe weather. Large hail. Damaging winds. Wet. Cloudy. Windy. Gusts. Breezy. Sleet. Spring. Monetize. Monetize. I'll get more. Thanks for sending. Hey, what the heck is this about? Send. Like. Cool. Oh, get that out of there. Okay, now I want to. no, 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 no. Where's Book of Face? Darn it. Come on, let's see what I got here. Still could. Oh, oh, oh. Yes, sir.
Is there a severe weather we're worrying about?
You know what? Right now, we don't have any warnings or watches. Everything is well out to the west. I could always pull it off for you, but if you have something else you want to do, go for it. Does that help you or not? Are you trying to? For my purposes, there's nothing right now.
Okay.
All right, Sam. It'll come in later tonight. But I guess we'll talk about it. We just don't have any watches.
I know.
humidity. Earlier today, a very warm and steamy day throughout the Tri-States as we get a look at our sleep flight weather cam. Carolyn Mygate is almost
Well, at least it looks better than it did. I took a
It
peek
does.
on the sky cam a little earlier today, and boy, you could hardly see anything. There was some heavy rain for a short while.
It did pour right here at the studio for a good, I think, 20 minutes or so, and then moved off to the east. Some thunderstorms pushed around, I don't know, 5 or so, somewhere like that. We had some heavy hail, some large hail anyway, heavy rains across parts of the Union area. That has now moved north of us, so now we're going to be watching the skies out to the west for some developing thunderstorms. They'll push in as we head through this evening into tonight. Currently, rain showers ongoing over eastern and southwestern parts of the Union area here, moving eastward as we head on through the next. Come on, boys and everybody. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. WTVO. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa. Mm-mm-mm. 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 Use this up, please. Oh, it's not. No way. All right, what we got here? Understood. Yeah. Thanks. Thanks, Mike. All right. Now, what am I doing here? I love the Blessed Virgin Mary. I do. I want to be good and bad. Jesus, please help me. I don't want simple thoughts. Nope. water. I'm gonna get that other one at 10 o'clock. What is this whole thing's problem? Jesus, Mary, and Joseph, I love you. Save souls. I gotta build this thing. I will. Get some water. And I'll fix that then. Thank you, Ross. Go ahead, Ross. Jesus, Mary, and Joseph, I love you. Save souls. I don't know what's going on there, but I don't see it. Now, Okay. Well, what is going on with that? God, I love you, are announced evil. Know where that came from. God, I love you, aren't we? Good, not bad. Okay. Let's see what we got here. Let's see the weather cut. It's left my water somewhere. Huh? Leave it in there. Let's see where my water went. Uh-oh. Messed up here. Where are these 4 at? Oh, there's more up here, I bet. I don't know where they are. I have no idea what they're talking about. That's craziness. Okay. Or Jesus help, please. I don't consent. I don't want that thought. I don't want that at all. Oh, God, I love you. I want to be good, not bad.
Going south of Quincy here into Pike County, Illinois, Pike County, Missouri, and the wider view here will show that we still have this powerful storm moving out of Lee County, Iowa now towards Burlington, Iowa over the next half hour or so. But otherwise, just some general garden variety thunderstorms over Missouri. The cell we're really going to be watching though coming out of northern McDonough County. It has the potential for the large hail and damaging winds. So take shelter if you're in that area. For now, we'll go ahead and send it back to normal programming, but we'll update you with any other warnings as they become available.
The rain and clouds are a nice break from the.
It looks better than it did. I took a
It
peek
does.
on the sky. Came a little.
Thunderstorms pushed around, I don't know, 5 or so, somewhere like that. We had some heavy hail, some large hail anyway, heavy rains across parts of the area.
Okay, we better do better now because that one's stunk. I am a big, 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 big fan clubber now. Alright, well. I think I should shut this down. There's that. You need it, there's that. That's all there. Okay. Dub, 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 dub. But, it's gonna say 2 nights. Doesn't look like. So, let's see here. This is at 1 a.m. Come on now. I think we'll just go with cold front and the high. That's fine. Cold front and the high. That'll be easy. Okay. Close enough. Race is just 7. Jesus, please, I'm being hit. I don't consent.
Hey everybody, what the heck is going on?
Look at him with this Dirks Bentley stuff. Here we go. Every time the guy gets this done to me. Every single time he gets this done to me. Let's see what kind of game we're playing now. Dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun. Here we go. Looky there. Monday, 74, and down into the 60s Tuesday and Wednesday. And Thursday even cooler yet. Let's see it. Come on. Let's get it right. Where is this thing right now? Hold on. Look at this stuff. Where is my... I guess I lost my cool already there. What the heck? Let's see it. Unbelievable. It's so unbelievable to me. It's just ridiculous. 74. Good. Mm-hmm. Okay. Not too worried about that right now. That's fine. Always happens this way. Yeah. What's going on with this rain coming through? That's what I'm saying. God, I love you. I renounce blasphemy toward you. I don't think I did get that done. Oh, yeah, yeah. Okay, let's get this done. Fix up our 7-day. Call it a day. I mean, there's no, there's no sincerity here. There's no, everything's always confused. It's always confused. You can't tell what's going on. So you just say, whatever, get out of here. Close tabs. It's all just a big, oh yeah, maybe, I don't know. It's just, I can't deal with that. This is over now, so we'll go fix this up and then we'll go do our other two things.
Hey everybody, what's going on? Hey everybody, what's going on, man?
No, oh, Cole, you just messed yourself, big guy. Why you messed yourself, big Cole, when there's no need for that. No need, that was just dumb. Mm-hmm. Look at this thing. Turn off your stupid thing. Driving me nuts. Turn off. I thought I just told you to turn that stupid thing off. What are you doing? Off. My goodnesses. Hey everybody, Channel 17's got that news where I live, work, and play, oh yeah. Gotta get this stuff done. Where is this thing? This is what I want to see right here. You gotta update this stuff real fast too. Close enough. Now, to get water over here, I just gotta go day 1, 73.53, 80.58, 78.60, 78.52, 68.49, 68.48, 64.49. Oh, Johnny Manziel of the W. Upperville. Jonathan T. Manzelli, Ronnie. Jonathan T. Manzellaroni. Jonathan T. Manzellaroni. coming. Oh, I gotta knock this stuff out of the park here. Channel 17's got news, weather and sports and all kinds of reports. Yeah, reports. WT. Oh, yeah. I'm a big, big fan club member. Huh. He's talking about. His name is Bart Federic's Bent, though. I know this. Let me get this here, and then we're going to go do the 7th day on there. It's EMS. A little funky, huh? What happened there? What happened to that movie?
He just wasn't very good at it. He got hurt. I don't know. But I think the thing was, at the point of the newer meeting, that's just too good of value.
Someone was going to do it, right? I still can't believe Dallas didn't do it, but I guess they had bigger needs.
Right. So it's been interesting.
Oh, my goodness. It always is. I'm really happy with the Rams right now. I guess I really feel good about what they did.
Very quietly, they made both their lines better. So.
And someone just said they have the 3rd best front in all of football. I guess on the defensive side after they got that the 2nd pick.
Oh, okay.
But now where do they go with what they've got to do left now?
I mean,
you can still find some good ball players.
No quarterbacks on board.
Yeah.
I think they might go very far if he's available.
Interesting.
I mean, you might as well pick one up that's in competition.
Yeah.
Right?
I'm hearing you. Man, how did it get to be 9:54?
Well, it's funny too, because when they just interviewed Manziel when he got picked, she asks him, she's like, hey, so what's it been like the last 2 hours and 45 minutes? I'm like, oh my God, we can watch this for almost 3 hours. I couldn't believe it.
I don't know about you, Ross. I've been working very feverishly hard back here. I don't know what you're referring to.
Oh, animated stuff. Yeah. He is M-A-N-S-E-L-L. And Johnny is M-A-N-Z-E-L. M-A-N-Z-I. It's close. I mean, it's essentially the same.
Well, I'm sure glad I pulled my IFB out. That's good.
You know, sometimes.
Hey, Raj, I think the viewers like that on our cam over here that you shared all that with them. So on our weather cam, yeah, that was Raj. No, I'm kidding. It's off. It's off. It's off. I'm just kidding.
But so have you ever spoken with Dylan Packer? I spoke with her today for one of my sweet stories. It's always just nice when you talk to someone who's like genuinely excited that you're choosing to put a story. And she was so nice and so accommodating. So, well, and it's funny because that was the first thing we talked about. She was like, oh, well, then you know, Sarah and I don't really know her conversation. She's like, oh, we love her. She's on board. And she just done a good job. And it's fun to hear you guys talk about it.
$80, $58. All right, thunderstorm 78.52. Thank you. No, he said he got him already, Raja. It's classic.
I
almost can't believe, like, I feel like you almost don't read it with a straight face. Like, you almost have to have a smirk on your face when you're reading it. Seriously, it's just like, I mean, it's just so odd. I think the public expects me to have, like, be like smiling. state of Illinois.
Look no farther than Walgreens in Quincy. That is one of the statistics you would prefer in a league of as State's Attorney John Barnard spoke about the meth problem attacking our community. Barnard cited 3 factors contributing to the tri-state meth problem: the internet, garage chemists, and living in an agricultural community. He said so-called garage chemists are studious about learning new ways to make the drug for the internet. Barnard said meth changes your brain wiring for the worse and can be more addictive than heroin and cocaine.
You can't solve this problem. It is necessary, punishment is necessary consequence. The real solution is to keep people started. That's the best way to drive down crime.
Barnard thinks we need to start educating students about the dangers of meth at the elementary school level. He thinks the nation needs to federalize psilocybin sales.
The search for missing voter near Mark Twain Lake was called off temporarily due to rain. Crews searching for 60-year-old Mary Marshall Campbell ended their Thursday of searching early because of the weather. Marshall went missing Tuesday while mushroom hunters along the Salt River near Central Missouri. 3 sonar boats and 2 search dogs have been used in the hunt. Officials used a nearby dam to lower the river an additional 2 feet today to help investigators in their search. Marshall's boat was found on the shore and his truck was washed over.
More than 40 schools and buses in Illinois will receive grants to upgrade safety measures. The funding came from the Illinois School Improvement and Safety Grant Program. It aims to tighten security at main entrances and add video surveillance. John Community College and Brinsville Mary School District will receive money from the grant. Brinsville Mary Superintendent says a pilot grant is no-brainer.
I really believe in all students, this process that we have in the community. And so we want them to feel safe, to be safe, and to be protected. And we have to be positive about it.
The grant will fund more than 1,300 projects across the state. The rain came down a lot earlier tonight, and now things are pretty quiet, and I think the city got a bit first forecast, right? What's the radar showing for later tonight?
Things are quiet right now, Rob, so we are going to see a chance for storms continue though as a cool front will push in from the west as we go through the pre-dawn hours. Right now, we just have some scattered showers that have really just developed recently out over Macon County, back south towards Moberly, Missouri. And then we have more rain that's pushing out of the eastern section of the Boone area up towards Peoria and Bloomington, Illinois. Outside of that, the severe thunderstorm watch out for our west has expired. I don't think they're going to go ahead and reissue a new one, and so we will still see a severe threat over the course of the night, but I think it will be for isolated storms that might bring about some large hail and damaging winds. A cool front comes through first thing tomorrow morning, and temperatures right now generally in the 60s across the area. Well, they're going to warm back into the 70s for highs tomorrow. I'll have a look at the Mother's Day weekend forecast coming up.
Two Illinois public service agencies hosted seminar for teachers.
Volunteered to help her fellow students learn. KHQA's Eric Frank shows her mission to create a generation of safer drivers.
Anna McNay, what is the deal with this thing? That's what I want to know. I want to know what is the deal. What am I doing wrong with this song? I don't know what. There's custom dome. There's now in double. What's the problem with this thing?
And it's a program, it's a two-stage driving program where we bring in dedicated bits and pieces of programs. And there's fear, dependent driving, structured driving. Then there's, we bring it all to one place and we give them one full day of two-stage driving. We have defensive driving, structured driving, we have presentation, we have simulators, regular simulators,
14, 68. Oh.
What are we doing here? Come on now. Computers. $28. There we go.
Drive for Tomorrow will continue tomorrow at the Open Lindsay Center. About 2,000 students are expected to attend the 4-day event.
I'm not sure about children with epilepsy, just please don't worry about it. It also allows children with epilepsy to use the medical campus. The state of Illinois will undergo a 4-year pilot program to test the pros and cons of medical marijuana. A Quincy woman accused of walking from crime with someone raised will undergo a psychiatric evaluation, and it's going to judge ordered the evaluation for 26
Establishments are also banned within 1,500 feet of certain places like churches, schools, parks, and private residences. This comes on the heels of the now closed wildlife strip club and set up shop just west of the home. Quincy police responded to reports of an entity disturbed naked man in the yard of a residence this morning. QPD says when the first officer arrived in the 300 block of South 10th Street, the man retreated inside his residence to get a samurai sword. The man then came back outside and began swinging the sword in the direction of some bystanders. Officials used a taser to subdue the man, then took him to Blessing Hospital for treatment. Nobody was hurt and no criminal charges are expected.
A man charged with shooting 2 men is free from jail. Police arrested 29-year-old and 20-year-old on January 3rd. Charged with shooting the 600 block of College Street. One official from the United States Attorney's Office says charges were dropped because the victims were kids were taught on lesson and came forward today with burpees.
Jesus, Mary, and Joseph, I love you. Mary, Jesus, Mary, and Joseph, I love you. Save souls. Grants all wicked thoughts of Jesus. Cloudy and 67.
Midway through the day, I felt a smile coming, like I was just like, and I cited it, you wouldn't be able to tell.
Huh? Did I hear that guy? They're not going to press any charges? Was he on drugs or something? What's the deal? Oh, he was mentally. I saw. Okay, I didn't get that part. Right. We get a little leery of that kind of thing over there in Shelbyville. Okay. All right. Good to know.
Oh, well, after watching the video a second time, they're kids. They're just, they're having fun. But, well, and they're like flopping down, and like you're supposed to end in like a plank position. So they're flopping down, just like laying on their chest and push themselves back up. You're supposed to hands down, kick your feet back, and then brace yourself down. And then up, you kick your legs. So then just I asked the same thing. You're watching KHQA News today with Roger Williams, Ross Lee, Chief Meteorologist Mike Cole, and Sports Director Chris Stewart. This is KHQA. It's your news now.
Many of you might remember 2 year old Easton Taylor passed away in December 2012. Memory lived on today, and Easton Elementary School students started moving forward. Huge nonprofit that hosted a birthday contest for students. It ended the contest by giving $1 to go towards a local family in need of financial medical assistance. Students also had to complete an 18-0 or an Easton timeout, which is a good deed for the community. Not only are we being out to be active, but we actually be involved in the community, back and this was the first year for the birthday contest. 100 students
The former YMCA at KHQA wants your help to provide services to the community. Today, the Y kicked off its 2014 annual campaign. The YMCA's goal is to raise $20,000. The campaign helps subsidize the scholarship assistance program. About 5,000 people from 3 states and 5 counties are a member of this YMCA. CEO Jamie Beach says the Y's philosophy, we're more than a gym, we're a cause, defines what this campaign is all about. A gridlocked Congress might be willing to revive a deal-making practice that was all but dead and buried. Earmarks, that's using tax dollars for pet projects that your elected leaders in Washington.
A Gallup poll this spring shows 4 of 5 Americans are already worried about government spending and deficits. Now, the special correspondent Mike Jackson explains the return on food projects is an advertising program.
No tagging, Dale.
Thank you. Johnny Manziel says he'll play with the chip on his shoulder for everyone passing him up.
Oh, of course.
It's true. That's what he said. That's what he said. That's what he said. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, we have Well, we can still see some thunderstorms in the tri-states as we go through tonight. Some of those could be strong. We'll check out the radar when we return. I'm just trying to be... Oh, no, you don't. You're just patronizing me. Is all you're doing.
Oh, Michael. You are something else.
But if you really meant it, I say thank you then, okay? So I just want to get that clear.
What's that?
I'm just rambling. Don't worry about it. I just saying if you said we're nice, I'm just saying thank you. I appreciate it. Here, you know what you got to do, Will? Let me tell you what you got to do. This is my philosophy. You know what you got to do? You got to act like you're a game show host. I don't know. Don't you? Maybe not. Hey, come on now, computer.
Computer is not participating in this.
So these neighborhood broadcasts in towns are very
One minuto. Wow. Wow, there's boys and girls. All right, boys and girls, let's talk some money. I think we got it all here.
because it's just spray bottles. Yeah. It's like spray Seems like it's all quiet across the tri-states right now. So they look at our sleep tight weather cam. And Raja and Mike, I think the word that I'm thinking of for today was humidity. We talked about it at 6. It was tough out there. You know, really for the first time I kind of felt it was sticky hot summer days.
That's right, and that's the exact kind of conditions you want with a cold front coming through to help create thunderstorms. We have those around dinner time, sort of a lull this evening, but it's still sort of mildly muggy out there right now because the cold front is yet to push through the region. It's going to come through tomorrow morning, and that will usher into the drier air. Right now, as you check out the radar, one batch of rain moving off into central Illinois, but there's a line of pretty strong storms out of the northwestern very quickly. And they did have severe thunderstorm watch earlier. I believe that has now expired. But you can see that line there south of Maryville stretching down towards the Kansas City metro. And that's the line we'll watch as we go on through the rest of the overnight hours. Eventually that front will move eastward and have to build in our direction overnight. That's why I'm keeping that slight change. Severe storm still in the forecast. You could see some large scale wave winds with 1 or 2 of those storms. Otherwise, tomorrow morning we'll keep a chance of rain in the forecast as you head out the door. And then we'll watch temperatures warm up somewhere into the lower 70s by tomorrow afternoon with some clearing skies taking place by later in the day, probably sunny at 73 degrees right around 5 o'clock. Temperatures right now are in the 60s, 67 in Jacksonville, 68 in Macomb, 67 here in Quincy, 68 degrees for our friends up there in Keokuk, Iowa, 68 in Fort Madison as well. So temperatures are pretty comfortable out there, but we're still looking at a pretty juicy atmosphere. Clouds are still going to stay around the region as we go through the overnight. 67 degrees at the airport, south wind at 17. It's gusty now, it's crazy gusty. So those winds stay up in advance of the front. Temperatures generally drop off nice as we head further west. 58 degrees in Omaha and 68 in Kansas City. And then we're going up to 71 in St. Louis. So the coolest air still back here, bottled up behind that front, north of Kansas City. Some of that cooler air will work its way into our region as this blue line, leading extra cool air, finally works its way eastward overnight. We see those storms lined up along that front with the matching motion here, and that cool front will indeed track eastward as we head through the pre-dawn hours, arriving in the tri-states in Quincy by around 7 or 8 o'clock tomorrow morning. We need the umbrellas to start the day, and then as the day unfolds, we'll see high pressure build in and scour out through those clouds with some drier air, some cool air pushing down across the region from the north and northwest. So some storms out there tonight, could still be some severe ones. 62 degrees for an overnight low. We'll look for those winds to stay up there around gusts somewhere near 30 miles an hour. For tomorrow, it's going to be a partly cloudy day by afternoon. Going to keep some morning clouds around the chance of rain from the 12 temperatures, though, work their way up somewhere into the lower 70s. The extended forecast will show several chances of rain showers and thunderstorms. Saturday, the coverage of those. And temperatures still warm nicely at around 80 degrees. So a little bit of a rebound there. By Mother's Day, though, going to go with 78 and a 50-50 shot. And showers and thunderstorms. Temperatures start to cool off though as we head into next week. By Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday, you can see temperatures back there locked in the 60s for daytime highs. So, and on settled weather patterns the next several days, guys, there's a little bit of a cool down head into next week.
That's a long time until we see the sunshine again.
I know. Well, you know, we're going to see some sun tomorrow afternoon, and then off and on clouds the sun as we go through the weekend.
Thanks, Mike. We'll turn it over to sports now. I know, Will, the big story for us today was Quincy High basketball, but also some science and some baseball involved.
Wow. Exactly. A lot of science today, some softball, baseball going on with the weather, but a new era is upon us. The QHS hiring of Andy Up is coming around with the details when we get back. Yeah, no, appreciate it. You know what it was is I copied and pasted this from 6.
Oh.
And I just seeing it.
Hey, Raj, thanks for bringing us that.
That was really good.
Yeah.
Did you eat those carrots?
Hey,
That was healthy. But I had the chocolate brownie. That was good.
Oh. Okay, cool. Good deal. Thanks. Yeah, for sure. Well, you can, but I'm saying it's putting it in the soccer game. But here they have the soccer.
Yeah. Yeah. I saw it too.
No. Wow.
Yeah, it's an
I started playing league.
Oh, just one way.
He was a couple days ago.
Oh, yeah. Nice game.
I got huge.
Oh, and they just took kid from safety.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just great. I think that's the discover page. Go to home.
I think that guy in the sports line was like, hold on a second, take a sip of water.
Brown origin has themselves a homeless man convinced him to pick giant himself.
What did he say, Ross?
According to a sports blog, Brown's owner said a homeless man convinced him to pick giant football.
Smart man.
It's funny.
I was going to be excited. We can now say that it's officially official. Just about. Tonight at the Quincy Board of Education meeting committee, co-chair member Saeed Ali made a motion that Andy Douglas be the next head coach of the Quincy Islanders basketball program. With just one member opposed, the motion was approved, setting the agenda for tomorrow's press conference where Andy Douglas will be introduced.
He was such a crap.
Spare thread continue time.
The rain and clouds are a nice break from the humidity earlier.
I need to edit this thing. How do I do that again?
He is going to bring some real energy next year. Illini West Southeastern, top of the first. Nolan Ard, lead off single right here for him. Man swings the bat very well. Later, Bradford Swire singles him home with this one right out in the center. You're going to see Mr. R coming on home right there. Top of the third, charges up 2-0. Swire again lets it rip. Chases on that one. A 3-0 pitch. Illini West will continue to roll right here. Colton Mellinger in plenty of command on the bump today as he was just throwing strikes all day long. Illini West is going to go on in cruise today over Southeastern, 14-1. Up to Blandonsville, where Grant Bland was on the bump doing some work early. Nice skate from him and early going. He'd be on the hill again, showing off some more stuff. Gets him swinging for the out right there. He had 12 Ks on the afternoon. He didn't get a lot of run support today, though. Gives up a double here that scores a run right through the gap. Throw it home, not in time. West Central is going to take an early lead. They extend it after this hit that drops right here in the left field. It's going to come into the frame right there. Another run to come around the score. Jamie Cousins, though, would be looking to bring West Prairie back to this bomb right here as he absolutely just connects on this one way out in the left field. Unfortunately, it's not going to be enough because they're going to go on and fall in the first game 4-3, but come back with the second one 8-2. How about this score? Unity and Western combined for 34 runs today as the Mustangs win 22-12. Dylan Schaefer a perfect 4 for 4 and finish with 4 RBIs. Justin Ketchum has a big day for Loud with a couple of RBIs as they go on to beat Riverton 8-2. Triopia does some damage today against Rushville, dropping in 14 runs to get the win. North gets 3 unearned runs and outlasts Bridgeville tonight by a score of 3-0. Girls softball, Hannah DeWitt fires 10 Ks as Bridgeville goes on to take down North Green 2-0. Over to the Missouri side, Palmyra wraps up the season as the Clarendon Canyon Conference champs, beating South Shelby 17-2. Some Iowa soccer to get to real quick. Holy Trinity wins by a final score tonight of 1-0. Fort Madison does the same behind Braxton Williams' lone goal as the Hounds beat Mount Pleasant. And on the girls' side, close out Washington behind Coach. On the soccer front, Lewis and Clark clean house in Kansas City today. From the ladies' side of the ledger, Q&D scoring sensation Cassidy Foley signed with the Lady Blazers to jumpstart her college career at the next level.
I don't get that at all.
And during Quincy High Soccer annual tribute to all seniors, the Blue Devils revealed that talented midfielder Michael Longman will be also taking his tickets to the Trailblazers. A lot of action today with a big one. Andy Douglas coming to QHS and QHS Brad. Thoughts?
I think it's a good move. I mean, there were a lot of good choices out there, of course, but Andy he was a great player for the Blue Devils. He's obviously a great coach, so See what happens.
He got the most out of that under 18. I think he's going to bring a different type of energy to the best I've seen. People should be excited.
Absolutely. All right, thanks. Dr. Final check with her. I didn't want to.
Yeah.
Well, I think I saved myself by saying there were a lot of good choices. As you were saying, like, who are the characters? I love Ohio.
You would hide. It's hiding that me. Well, I'm glad we don't have to play that. Oh, that's right. Yeah. I was here for the sale on football.
Okay.
I was loving that.
So you missed Highland pretty much last year.
Oh, are you doing this? Sure. There's a new thing on the. Oh yeah, nice. It's on Hancock. It's in the form the Today Show. They did a Today Show. They did a live show.
Is there a pack coming up, right?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, we can talk about that.
Yeah. I just shut down my NPS, so I didn't. Rock, chalk, Jayhawk, okay.
You can already step out on a ledge at the Willis Tower in Chicago, and now there's something even more exciting, terrifying at the John Hancock building.
At Kern, it's been an afternoon looking to the side of that building, looking at things from a different angle.
Oh man, see, we did this the other night. Didn't like it.
Oh man. What do you see on that? There is a tag on this one. Oh man.
I think we have to do a sign up. We're going to Chicago.
That's a solo assignment. That's all you. Wow.
We need to try it, but it does look very scary.
That's when you see it from the outside, that's insane.
Yeah. Quick look at the weather forecast.
Still can see some folks tonight.
All right, thanks for joining us, everyone. We'll see you back here tomorrow.
Have a great night. What? I just said like 5 words. Shut up. Instead of 1. Sorry. I thought we were a lot closer to the 10.
That's a good story.
Oh, yeah, that was cool. You know, that Ed Curran guy, he's the one that I'm telling you, he was taking the top of the tower.
Will, it was funny.
Like,
So your Bills or your Bears did okay, eh?
thanks.
Oh, what did they do? I didn't hear about them all night. They did? What pick was that? Okay.
Who's laughing now?
Aha.
Got that paycheck. Nice football.
I think he's going to have to be called Jonathan Football now that he's older and mature in the NFL.
Jonathan Football.
I guess I should leave this out because this could still be in play. Well, that's our stuff right there. There it is. Let's see, what are we going to do? Let's get small panel. And what's there? And what's that? Everybody, what the heck is going on? Let's see this one here. Duh. Interesting. Okay. I had two. Three things here. Let's see if this works. Channel 17, Barney the Durga. That's mine. Then okay. Yeah. All right, well, I'm gonna go get that other. Well, let's see what we got here. We better leave that up here. It's funny. He wants phone calls, not text. Huh. Oh, yeah, I don't say. Crazy. Crazy place. Let's see what we got here. Alright, come on, man. Oh, what's going on over here? Oh, so we got some activity out here. I never know what I can trust with this stuff, man. That's the problem. So, Jesus, please. Jesus, help. I don't want those thoughts.
It was cloudy and early tonight.
They have we can go on for 2 things there. Last night, get these 2 down here. WTVO's Michael Lace. they were in Atlanta. Didn't they go? No. You know what? I didn't see any tickets for sale here. That's true. I'm keeping my ears and eyes open on that deal. Take care. Oops. I love you, blessed Virgin Mary, in nomine Patris et Filii et Spiritus Sancti. Amen. We give thee thanks, Almighty God, for these and all thy benefits. You who live us and reign us forever. Amen. May the souls of the faithful departed through the mercy of God rest in peace. Amen. That's all blasphemy. In nomine Patris et Filii et Spiritus Sancti. Amen. All right, so I gotta go get those 2 10 o'clocks, and then that'll be pretty good. What do we got going on here? Anything? Are they going to update this thing or what? Man. Ay, ay, ay. Huh, it intensified and then it went down. I can't believe Clark County didn't get a warning. That was interesting. Uh-huh, now I see what's going on. All right, let's go get this.
do here. Don't see much. Oh, what is this? Oh. Whoa. That ain't happening. Not even close. Ah. Huh. That stuff dies, so we watch the sound.
That's at 1 a.m. I don't think I'll stay that long. Really, it's not setting up to be much of anything. Okay. By 1 a.m. Okay. Hey. Oh.
Tri-States right now as we get a look at the tight weather cam. And Raja and Mike, I think the word that I'm thinking of for today was humidity. We talked about it at 6. It was tough out there today. Really for the first time, it kind of felt like one of those sticky, hot summer days.
That's right, and that's the exact kind of conditions you want with a cold front coming through to help create thunderstorms. We had those around dinner time. Sort of a lull this evening, but it's still sort of mild and muggy out there right now because the cold front is yet to push through the region. It's going to come through tomorrow morning, and that will usher in some drier air. Right now, as you check out the radar, one batch of rain moving off into central Illinois, but there's a line of pretty strong storms out over northwestern Missouri currently. And they did have a severe thunderstorm watch earlier. I believe that has now expired. But you can see that line there south of Maryville stretching down towards the Kansas City metro. And that's the line we'll watch as we go on through the rest of the overnight hours. Eventually that front will move eastward, and that will build in our direction overnight. That's why I'm keeping that slight chance of severe storms still in the forecast. We could see some large hail or damaging winds with one or two of those storms. Otherwise, tomorrow morning we'll keep a chance of rain in the forecast as you head out the door. Only watch temperatures warm up somewhat into the low 70s by tomorrow afternoon with some clearing skies taking place by later in the day, partly sunny and 73 degrees right around 5 o'clock. Temperatures right now are in the 60s. It's 67 in Jacksonville, 68 in Macomb, 67 here in Quincy with 68 degrees for our friends up there in Keokuk, Iowa, 68 in Fort Madison as well. So temperatures are pretty comfortable out there, but we're still looking at a pretty juicy atmosphere. The clouds are still going to stay around the region as we go through the overnight. 67 degrees at the airport with a south wind at 17. It's gusting out there. It's gusting 58 miles per hour. So we're going to stay up in advance of the front. Temperatures generally drop off nice as you head further west. 58 degrees in Omaha. It's 68 in Kansas City. and then we warm it up.
So let's just back up here. We can pick out everything that's.
Seems like it's all quiet across the tri-states right now. It's particularly hot summer days. You know?
That's right. That's
Smile.
the exact kind of conditions you want with a cold front coming through to help create thunderstorms. We had those around dinner time. Sort of a lull this evening, but it's still sort of mild and muggy out there right now because the cold front is yet pushed through the region. It's going to come through.
I'm looking off camera, not at camera.
Tomorrow morning, that Washington.
Then you got this thing over the top of that.
Check out the radar.
So I thought it was good, and you had the looking off over here. You have that over that. Try as I may. Try as I may. Huh. Well, let's go try the. Let's go get the 5 o'clock off that thing. I don't know what's going to go in here, but it's a little funky, that's for sure. Alright, let's go get that.
So now